Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. Oh boy. Things have been going on for quite a while this weekend, and all I can say is, what a crazy way to start the week. I'm sure some of you guys have been looking on social media, even though you guys probably shouldn't. But as a grown man in 2026, I felt the need to actually look into social media. All I can say is, man, sometimes the people that you think are really nice people aren't always so nice. And sometimes people can surprise you in ways that you really wish they didn't. Either way, I think my overall feeling with it, and my advice to anyone who is following and knows what I'm talking about, let them figure it out for themselves on what to do. At the end of the day, we are not their caretakers, we're their fans. And I think there has to be some boundaries that need to be set in place. Because, you know, I feel like when everyone gets involved in something that's really in the matters of between two parties, things can get a little messy, people can get a little defensive, stories can be warped around to someone's favor, and overall it just leaves a bad taste in everyone's mouth. I'm sure whatever's going on, they'll figure something out, but truthfully, I think this might be the beginning of the end for quite a few people. Also, apparently, I do not exist. I just found out that I do not exist. Here's what I mean. So I got a letter that said that I needed to verify my information in order to keep on getting like some health benefits. And during that time, they kept saying that they couldn't verify any of my information. So I had to constantly go through all these bureaucratic loopholes and ended up making phone calls to places that I generally do not make phone calls to. And no matter which place I went to, no matter who I talked to, no matter what I said, no matter what I did, they still couldn't find any information on me, even though nothing has changed. I have done nothing out of the ordinary. So, I don't know what happened. I honestly don't know what happened. So, I'm just gonna have to let that figure itself out for a bit because I seriously cannot be bothered. Feels like every day it turns into a matter of one step forward, two steps back. Are you paying attention, and how good is your insanity? Definitely not great, for one. And for another, it makes me want to slowly devolve into an animal so that I don't have to deal with anything. What if I just woke up one day and I turned into a dog, a fox, or a rabbit? And all I did was just walk up to someone and I said, "Can I go home? I'm an animal now." But then also, what would I do for the rest of my life? Just be an animal that talks? I mean, I feel like that would mean the government would just use me for their experiments, and then I'm just locked away in a facility where they try to figure out why I talk and how they could benefit to them. I'm just standing there like, I just wanted to get out of being an adult. And then my life is ruined. Truth be told, I have no idea where I'm going with any of this. I just ramble nonsense most of the time. So I'm going to keep on rambling nonsense. A thought occurred to me. Why is it that no one ever talks about penis sizes or boob sizes without turning it into a sexual ordeal. Has anyone ever figured that one out? I mean, I feel like casually you could just walk up to someone and say, "Hey, is your penis larger than mine?" And there's that faint, awkward silence that goes on and on. And then nobody says anything and someone has to walk away, otherwise it turns into a very uncomfortable situation. Like, why doesn't anyone talk about that? I feel like if you can talk to someone comfortably about your thing without making it into a big deal, the human species would be a much better place. Just like I think the world would be a better place when we have actual Pizza Hut rehydrator ovens, and when we get actual hoverboards, self-lacing shoes, and flying cars. Where's that at? I don't want any of that junk that Tesla makes. I want the stuff that I saw in Back to the Future. Do you guys have any idea how better life would be if life was like Back to the Future Part 2? I would really enjoy that. You know what else would I enjoy? If more places in the US and their amusement parks actually put stuff from anime into their theme parks. It seems like Japan is the only one that gets it, and the rest of us are just here picking up the pieces. I just found out that Universal usually has a lot of places that do like a Resident Evil kind of thing. They do night horror shows. They also do like sneak peeks of Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, and so many others. It's just really, really frustrating when things really don't turn out the way you hoped it would. And I would hope that someone out there would figure it out for us, but I don't think we're ever going to get that chance. In fact, I honestly feel like no matter what we do, no matter how hard we try, we can only get so far with any of our pleas. I don't think we'll ever get anything good like a Snoopy attraction or even something as simple as a Pokemon attraction. And I will constantly avoid Universal Studios because, well, they keep on destroying the entirety of so many great things and so many great stuff that it just makes me wonder what is going on. Have people forgotten how to have fun anymore? I feel like people have. I don't think anyone in the world knows how to have fun because, well, I think at the end of the day, people don't want to have fun because they feel like once it's over, they can't have fun anymore. But you can always have fun again, you know? You can always have fun. You just gotta pick your time on when to have fun. And I wish that someone out there would listen to me, but, you know, I'm just a guy. People don't have to listen to me. Let's see, what else can I ramble about? So, we have definitely made some headway in Parasite Eve. At least in a little bit. I feel like we just barely scratched the surface. And there was also one thing that I wanted to look at some point, but I don't know how Twitch safe it is. And I'm looking right now to see if there's a category for it. And yeah, it is another visual novel. So there is one for what I'm looking at. But for the other, nah. They wouldn't do that for us. Anyways, I had thought at some point that I would cover probably my favorite visual novel before, Dramatical Murder. And then I learned about Slow Damage and Lamento. But it only seems like one of them is actually available, and it's the sequel. Now, I have played it before. I haven't done it on stream. I'm hesitant to play it on stream, only because there are some scenes that might be a little iffy for some people to digest. But, you know, I'm one of those people who like to do things outside the box. I might consider it at some point, but, you know, I guess it's one of those hyperfixations that I can't ignore. I don't know why, but it just is. And, well, I guess at some point we have to acknowledge that we have a problem. But I'm not going to fix that problem. I'm just going to keep on feeding it until something cool happens. And you want to know what else is cool? I watched two animals fight each other over a piece of cheese. I'm not going to tell you what kind of animals did it, but let me just say, it makes the stuff on Nat Geo look like scripted content. It's that good. Anywho, I was actually doing some window shopping at some point. And, you know, when I mentioned Dramatical Murder, I was looking for some really cool figures to add to my collection. I did have one. It was a bit of a bootleg. I had to get rid of it because a lot of the parts were broken after I moved a few things, and I just didn't really see a use for it, which is something I've regretted over the years. But, you know, what's done is done. And, you know, I did a lot of, like, looking around to see if I could find anything like it. Not really easy. Especially considering that, a lot of places are asking for not just hundreds of dollars, but thousands of dollars. Not gonna lie. There's one in particular that I really wanted that I found on eBay. And they're asking for $1,500 for this thing. And I'm like, why? What makes this worth that much money? What makes boy love visual novel figures worth so much money? Are they using a better plastic? Are they using a certain artist? Do they have something that will cure my depression? I don't know. I don't think I ever will know. Just like I don't think I'll ever be able to own anything or feel any happiness. It's just one of those things that really peeves me, because I like collecting stuff as much as I hate it, because it feels like I'm just constantly bashing my head against the wall trying to build my collection that I had to sell over the years because, you know, society decided that I wasn't good enough to have a job. And it really starts to wear on you when you realize that the only way to get anything anymore is to get a credit card, which I probably won't even attempt. If I did, I think I might end up putting myself into worse debt. And I know there's a difference between debt and, you know, financing, but I'm not smart enough to actually figure that one out. And another thing I'm not smart enough to figure out is how to make life better without spending too much money. I don't think anyone has an answer for that. Feels like money is all you need to feel happy. Why look for love or anything when you can have money? Money is what makes the world go around, you silly goose. So get money. But how do you get money? Well, you get a job. But How do you get a job? You get experience. How do you get experience? Get a job. How do you get a job? Get experience. Get it. And then I think you can hear someone's head explode after all that. Like I said, I have no idea where I'm going with any of this. I'm just speaking nonsense for the sake of nonsense. As one should. I mean, isn't that why you guys are looking at me? Isn't that why you guys are here, to be entertained? I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job entertaining you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, right? I don't know. I'm trying to feel something. It doesn't even have to be like a good emotion. I just want to feel something to feel human. And you can only do so much with ramen, which is almost getting cold right now. So before I completely devolve into insanity, why don't we look at some videos, shall we? Now, I realize that we haven't looked at our favorite pink-haired lady, Hope Scope, in a long time. And apparently, there was a video that she made 4 days ago where she bought every Lucky Scoops she was tagged in. I have no idea what that is. I don't even know if it's anything good or anything pink, hopefully. But you know what? It's been a long time since we've seen her, so let's give her a look. Respectfully.
You guys keep tagging me in so many Lucky Scoops video every single day. Literally more than any other thing that you tag me in. And if for some reason you're not familiar, Lucky Scoops are these little ASMR mystery trinket hauls that are fun to watch, but maybe not so lucky. I did it.
Huh, so that's what it is. You know, I never realized what it was until she started explaining it. And that goes to show that I don't do my research before looking at these videos.
An entire video a couple months ago buying a bunch of them to see if any of them are actually worth the price. The answer was no.
No.
Pretty much every single one of them was like AliExpress and Temu items scooped into one big, expensive box. But a lot of you seem more hopeful about some of these that you have been tagging me in recently. That maybe it's a better deal, or stuff that I'll actually use every day. One of your comments in part 1 suggested to use my real Hope Scope account versus my fake account that I usually order things under, and see if there's any difference in what they send me, and I did exactly that for one of these boxes. First box.
I can totally get why someone would use a fake name and a fake account in order to prevent any sort of identity theft, so to speak. But also, is this even something that is allowed? I feel like there's a legal gray area that we're not really tackling on.
One Lucky Scooper that I get tagged in all the time. So according to you guys, this is where our redemption arc starts. We weren't lucky in part 1 at all, but this is called thereeeee Gift Shop. This particular video has 19.6 million views. She's mainly known for giving a ton of freebies on top of your scoop. This person is only supposed to get 1 highlighter, but got 2, and then same with the stickers. She's just a generous queen, I guess. And because of that, she is constantly actually sold out of her boxes. So I was able to purchase the Lucky Scoop stationery and toys 1 scoop, 2 gifts, before that one had a stock as well. There was not a video option, but that's okay. That's another piece of this, is a lot of the Lucky Scoopers will charge extra money to film and post a video packing your order. I do have some later in this.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Video that we can watch though. Speaking of Lucky Scoops, I actually decided to try my hand at becoming a Lucky Scooper, because a couple of you commented on that last video, oh, it would be so nice if somebody handmade items and then did a Lucky Scoop with those. So I did it. Obviously my face isn't in it, and it's under a super secret name, and so far I have 0 orders, and none of you have found the account. So
that's probably not gonna be a good business model then.
Good luck. Our 1 scoop plus 2 gifts was $44.90. Let's open it up. Ta-da. Oh my gosh. It's all Hello Kitty.
It's pink. There's so much pink. A lot of Hello Kitty, a lot of My Melody. There's more pink in this than any sort of episode of Sailor Moon.
In all Okay, I'm gonna open and show you everything, and then as always, I had my team peek in all of these boxes beforehand, look up all these items, calculate the total value to see if we're getting a good deal or not. But let's look at what we have first. Okay, I've definitely seen these on AliExpress, but they're so cute. Little keychain. Oh, I feel like it's like an ID holder. That's cute.
Huh.
Oh my gosh, a squishy. Oh, let's go. I actually use these all the time. It's like a headband that you use to like wash your face and do your makeup, but then there's armbands, and you put these on so that when you wash your face, the water doesn't drip down your arm. Cute. Cheap, but cute. Okay, what is this?
Is that even a problem that people have when they wash their face? Do they always constantly have water running down their bodies? I feel like if you're doing that, you may as well just take a shower. Or you're maybe not washing your face properly.
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. It's a sushi. Oh, look at him. Are you kidding me?
That is actually adorable.
On top. I'm feeling like value-wise, this is definitely a little bit better than some of our part ones, but we'll find out for sure. Okay, we've got 2 highlighters. Oh my gosh, these clicky pens that are the different colors. Stamp kit. Because I paid well over $50 for a lot of the ones in part 1, and this one's less. Memo pads, cute donuts. I don't know what they do, but they are cute.
Huh,
A
donuts.
sharpener that's my melody. That's so cute. Ooh, these are like tapes, but they have designs on them. Those are precious. They're tiny sticky notepads, but they're Sanrio characters. Pom-pom
Nice.
tape. 2. These have got to be sticker packs. Look at all those stickers they come with. A big notebook. That's a big scoop. Jeez. I wonder what the 2 gifts were. I don't have a video, so we'll never know, I guess. And then these are... Oh, are they the mystery pens? Okay. Like I said, I've seen a lot of this stuff before on AliExpress, so like I already know that none of it's like high end. Like that's not what we were expecting, but
So that's the price.
$44.90. But after looking up every item and doing the math, it's actually worth about $30.
Oh boy. Well, guys, let that be a lesson. If you're going to start a mystery box business, AliExpress is the best way to do it because people will be stupid enough to buy twice as much and hardly do any of their research beforehand.
Okay, like as an adult, I'm buying this stuff to like entertain you and put my money on the line to see what actually shows up. I wouldn't say that's worth it. However, if you have like a preteen that's like obsessed with stationery and Sanrio and stuff, I think this makes for such a cute gift. I've heard that from a lot of parents in the comments that they got this for like their daughter as a gift, and she loves to like watch and rewatch the packing video. So I think it would be cute in that situation, but I don't know that I'll buy another one. But I did buy 6 more, so we're gonna open those first. I think that's my only.
She did buy 6 more.
These next ones that we have coming up are actually pretty fun, and I'm excited about them because a lot of them have like sort of a theme to them. They're not just like your
What kind of a
typical
theme?
Stationery and stuff. And this next one, in my last video, RJ said I missed the best mystery scoop package in my last video, and they are the self-defense keychain packing videos. That's actually the first type of lucky scoop I ever saw, like years ago, and they really are satisfying to watch. Like usually you tell the scooper or whatever like your favorite color, and then they go and pick out each piece that's in your favorite color. Luckily, a lot of you guys tag me in these self-defense.
Okay, so I'm sort of throwing straws at this point, and this is just something that's on my end. First off, why are there so many weird different variations of self-defense tools? I feel like a pocket knife or pepper spray is pretty effective. And second, is this really a thing where they pack self-defense mystery boxes? Because I feel like that's, that feels a little strange to me. I don't know, maybe I'm just not an it girl that much. I don't think I ever will be.
Keychain, so it wasn't hard to track one down. This is the one that I was getting tagged in the most, though. It's BST Mick. I don't know. And it looks like a fun time. The packaging, like always, is super cute. I ordered 10 balls in the mystery color for $32. You can pick your color, but I decided to be surprised because you know what color I'd pick. Let's see. Color is... Ooh, is it gonna be blue? The packaging's blue.
Blue.
It's kind of like red with a splash of blue. These
stickers that it came with are a little bit of fever dream, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, what is the theme here? We didn't
Who
see
gets
an
stickers
option to
like
purchase
that?
a video on this one, so I don't think there is one. Where should we even start? There's like a whole bunch of things in here. I think this, no, maybe this. I'm like, which one is the main keychain? We'll go with this. I mean, this is fun. At the time I'm filming this, it's almost Valentine's Day, so a Valentine-y keychain. There's definitely more than 10 items, so I did get some freebies for sure. Another keychain, but this one's like a card holder. Is this a pen, but does it like turn into a knife or something? No, it's just a pen. What in the, I thought this was supposed to be self-defense. Does this pen? No, it's just a pen again. It's pink and Hello Kitty. See, that's why the color theme is kind of unclear here. And then we have a green bookmark, a red skull comb. Oh, but I don't think this is just a comb.
Oh, yep, it is a knife.
That's actually really cool. No, I actually.
I can totally get why someone would get this as a novelty, but real thing is that the knife on this one looks incredibly tiny and pretty thin. That looks about a 5-inch blade. It has a bit of a dagger tip. I guess it would work for like a survival tool, but I can't see anyone like being like, oh, whipping out my knife and being intimidated by that. And again, like, why not just carry a pocket knife? I always carry one at least on me all the time, and my switchblade works just as well, and it has a really nice handle.
I kind of really like that. It's very menacing though, the pattern on it. We got a scrunchie. What is this? It's an alarm. Oh, okay. This is great.
Oh,
this
personal
is so
alarm.
good. I just personally feel like I will hit this accidentally all the time in my purse when I don't want to sound an alarm, so. Oh, it's a flashlight too, that's cute. Oh geez, loud alarm signal. Do not expose your hearing to the sound for an extended period of time, otherwise severe hearing loss can be the result. Maybe I don't want to turn it on. When the pin is pulled out, oh, you like pull this. And then when you put the pin back in, does it stop? I'm scared. We're gonna try it.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut up.
It's
Shut up.
really loud.
That's very loud.
It sounds like a car alarm. Here's the problem. This is great, but I feel like most people would just like think it's a car alarm and ignore it. It's better than nothing though, for sure. Like if you're screaming, this is going off, and you have this, that's a good situation. You have that situation under control.
I don't know if you have it under control, but at least you got something on you.
No, this is good. We paid $32. I have a sneaky suspicion that maybe this stuff isn't worth $32, but like it's still important stuff. I feel like every girl should have at least like one thing. All right, here we go.
At least
Big
a pocket
bag.
knife.
Okay, so now we're like full red theme. We've got a poof. We've got this. Anybody know?
Oh, it's a seatbelt cutter.
Oh,
it's a seatbelt
that's
cutter.
nice. Seatbelt cutter window breaker. This is a key, but I have a feeling it's no ordinary key. It's a knife key. This
Okay, that is an incredibly
stabby
nice.
thing. Does this go with this? Oh, it's a whistle. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna blow it. Oh
It's
my
a-
gosh, is this
it's a whistle
bedazzled
of some
pepper
kind.
spray? I actually love that. I will not be testing that one, but that's
bedazzled
great to
pepper
have.
spray.
And then this. Oh my gosh, it's a stun gun. Wait, maybe this stuff was worth $32. Dang. And it's bedazzled. Let's go.
Why is everything
let me put this all on the keychain. All right, here's our completed keychain. It weighs like
That is-
2 pounds. This is hilarious.
That is the most ridiculous
All right, so we
keychain
ended
I've
up
ever
with
seen.
16 items, paid $32. What is all this actually worth? $19.
Another wash. Yeah, these are incredibly cheap. You can actually pick up half of this stuff on Amazon, surprisingly. I feel like out of all of them, the stun gun and the pepper spray are the most practical. That little ice pick thing is kind of throwing me off, but I can sort of see the seatbelt cutter being the most useful out of the bunch. Outside of that, like, it's just a bunch of fancy keychains and nothing else.
Jeez, really? Like the stun gun should have been more expensive than that.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
So a lucky deal, maybe not, but it is adorable and useful. All right, as you can see, I have 2 of this next one because this is our little experiment where one of them is under the name Hope Scope and the other is under my super secret fake name and information. I ordered from the same shop, got the exact same item. We'll see. Maybe they paid no attention to the name at all, and they're exactly the same. We'll see. So for both of these, I ordered the Labubu Mystery Scoop. Our scoop comes with 15 items, and then for my fake name, I did order the extra packing video that's $10 extra. I didn't get a packing video for the Hope Scope package. My fake name took 8 days to deliver, and the Hope Scope one took 7 days.
So, an extra day for a fake name. I wonder if that's worth it to some people. I have a feeling that it might not be.
I don't know if that means anything. It's not that big of a difference, but there is that. And they did post a video for my fake name order, so we're gonna watch that. Okay, so this is another one where it's like 15 of those little balls, and then she's gonna crack open the balls and show what we got. Bootleg Labubu stuff is so funny to me. Okay, that's a cute notebook. Stickers.
Wow.
Oh, I can't wait for those.
Socks.
Oh my gosh, I love that towel, actually. It's my favorite colors. Phone holder. Pink luggage tag.
This all feels like
Says
stuff you can
pink
find on
wallet.
Temu and
A
AliExpress.
bedazzled one. Wow. Even in a nice little case and everything. Passport cover. This is low-key so much stuff. A mini backpack. Labubu crayons. You're kidding. A pen.
Wow, nice.
It's a huge trinket on the pen. And
Keychain?
a wallet. What the? Why is that Labubu so, like, detailed? I guess we open this package and see if
That is
everything
definitely
from the video
AI
is actually in
generated.
it. Wait, I get the case too? Oh, that's fun. Oh, they spray it with perfume. I love when they do that. Keep in mind, this was $79.99.
That's a pretty expensive one. I actually have a pretty expensive one coming in on really soon that I'm waiting on.
I'm excited about those stickers. 100 pieces. Here's our case full of stuff. It does smell good. It's like, I always wonder if there's sellers out there that like make it look really good in the video, but then like the stuff they actually send is not that packed, but it looks
like it is.
Everything's here. This is still my favorite thing. I love how evil it looks. The bedazzled one's interesting. I think it's supposed to be like a Donald Duck Labubu. I kind of wish you could pick the color, because like some of this stuff I'm like, well, that's cute, but I wouldn't have picked that one. You know?
Not
There's
really a big fan of green, I
a
guess.
few things in here that I'm excited about, but like most of it, $79.99. Okay, see what I mean about this wallet? Why does this Labubu look so uncanny? That's also not a Labubu that
That
actually
is
exists.
that is
All right,
100%
I'm
AI
guessing
generated.
All of this stuff came from AliExpress, am I correct? So this would all actually be worth, if I were to go buy it, 30 cents.
That is more than double of what she paid. So she spent over $80 on what is essentially $36 worth of junk. I'm starting to see a pattern in a lot of her videos, and I feel sorry for her. I mean, she does this out of entertainment and for awareness. You know, you get what you pay for. But also, buyers beware. That's also something you should take into consideration.
$6. Half almost? That's not great. Cause yeah, the thing is like, how much of this would I actually go out of my way to buy? I did have a fun time watching the packing order. Like, clearly that brought a little bit of joy to my life. Did it bring $80 worth of joy to my life? Maybe not.
Absolutely not.
All right, so that is our like fake name. We'll see how the Hope Scope name compares. I have a feeling they probably didn't even look at the name and they just packed the order. Checking through the account, it doesn't look like there's a video of this order. There are definitely some lucky scoopers that know who I am though. I've had some of them that actually like tag me in the caption of like, tell Hope to order from my Lucky Scoops business. Name that the order was placed under a side. The fact that that one was for a video and this one's not. I mean, like already there's not like a card and like free gifts on the top, which is interesting. Okay, we got the same color case. Another sticker pack. Okay, I actually low-key like this one.
So,
Like,
all in all,
sorry.
she spent
No,
over
I actually don't think she's
$160
purchased
on
the
this stuff.
perfume. That's funny. Is it the exact same case? Yeah. That's funny. Okay, it's looking pretty similar. We've got a bag. I think this is the same passport holder as the other one. A towel that's definitely not as cute as the other towel. That's the question, is like, because it was being filmed, were the cuter things kind of hand selected for that one versus
Nah, that is
check.
stupid.
The same blue socks, I think. Oh, I like this wallet better.
Okay, that one's actually a lot
the
better.
stuff's quite a bit different, actually. What is this supposed to be? Hang on, let me build it. It's a box to put pencils in or something. Okay, these are kind of fun.
I do like
They're
it has a
cute
Pachaco
little
kind of
baby.
hoodie.
They're like those donuts that we got earlier. They're just kind of like gummy. What the? Why is it like decapitated in the back?
Ew.
A hair comb, but look at the back. It has sparkles in it. Oh my gosh, this stuff. A pen. That's terrifying. No. I feel like people that don't like Labubus, this is what they look like to those people.
That is actually kind of funny. I like that.
It's so scary. A chip clip. It's yellow. Another phone holder. I like this one a little bit better. It's blue.
That actually
Does
looks
this
good.
thing actually work? Because like my phone is heavy and this thing does not feel very solid.
I still have the
Sure.
phone holder I got from the otaku
Stickers
box.
and the crayons. All right, so we ended up with 16 items plus the case. So basically the same thing as our other order minus the air fresheners. Had nothing to do with the names that it was placed under, but there was a slight difference in the one that was filmed for a video versus the one that wasn't, which was interesting. All right, how much was this order worth?
$31.
Oh, even less.
$5 less because I didn't buy a video.
Dude.
All right, we have some coming up that
Wow.
I feel like this stuff actually might be a little bit more useful because most of the stuff. All right, this next lucky
Most of
scoop
this
that I
stuff
wanna
feels
tell
like
you about
stocking
is probably
stuffer.
the one that I am the most excited about. There is a Littlest Pet Shop's Lucky Scoop. Okay, so there's a lot of like Littlest Pet Shop themed Lucky Scoops, but a lot of them say in the caption like this is just for fun, they're not actually for sale. But I did find a seller that
yeah,
actually
that's
sells
usually a thing.
Littlest Pet Shop Lucky Scoops because you tagged me in it, so shout out to you. By the way, if you didn't see on my main channel, I DM'd 100 brands on Instagram and asked them to send me a mystery box, and Littlest Pet Shop was actually one of them. They did send something. So now I have all of these Littlest Pet Shops laying around that need accessories and maybe some other little pet shop products or friends. And then this one's perfect because it says in the description that it's a mix of authentic and non-Littlest Pet Shop accessories, so we'll see if it was worth it. However, it got lost in the mail. I'm so sad.
no.
This is one of the ones I was the most excited about, but the seller's been so nice and she is resending a new one, so it'll probably go in a future stuff that didn't make it video because I don't think it'll make it by the time I post this video, but be on the lookout
Possibly
for that.
not.
Okay, but this next one is equally as cute, and I'm gonna need Leo. Lee, wake up, because this is a lucky scoop made for him. The business is called Mr. Pichu. They are
Oh,
based out of
it's a mystery
Mexico,
box for
and they
dogs.
don't typically ship to the US, but I asked very nicely and offered
That's
to pay
actually cute.
extra for like customs and shipping and everything, and they did agree to send me one. I'm so excited. So this was $84. That might actually be the most
84
expensive
bucks?
lucky scoop we've
Oh,
ever gotten,
God.
but it's for Leo, so it's worth it. The 84 is after like shipping and customs and stuff. I don't know what the actual like just the scoops cost, but it's fine. It's for Leo. I think the actual scoops itself was like 20 bucks, but so if you're in Mexico and you want a Mr. Pichu box, that's about what it costs. I sent a picture of Leo for reference,
Yeah.
and he responded, "Que bonito." I love that. All right, hopefully Leo loves it. There is no video add-on for this one, so it's just gonna totally
Oh, well.
be a surprise. I really wanted a video though because the videos are really cute. He like pops up a picture of the pet that he's packing for. I don't know, maybe someday he'll post ours, we'll see. Okay, here it is, yay!
A lot of
Alright,
dog
right on
toys.
top. Okay, this kind of seems like a lot for 20 bucks. Got a duck.
Deck.
We've got a... Lee, you gotta pick your favorite one at the end, okay? Carrot, does it squeak? Sure does.
Carrot.
We got a star. He's so excited. A chew toy. Leo doesn't really use these, but they don't taste like anything. He's not interested. Oh my gosh, Cloud. I love that there's like some little toys mixed in because he really does like these tiny ones. Some spiky balls. He did like these when he was a puppy, but I don't know about now. Tennis ball. I think this is one of those things that you can like put treats in. Yeah, and then it keeps him busy to try to get him out. This. Another bone. A rope. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Is this supposed to be a mouse? Oh my gosh.
Looks like a mouse or a rat.
Clothes? Lee! It's a little t-shirt for you.
A tiny shirt.
Ooh, or we could put you in a hoodie. You want the hoodie or do you
A
want the
hoodie for a
shirt? Hoodie
dog.
or shirt?
Oh.
Hoodie or shirt? He just wants the toys. What are these?
He
Are
doesn't
these hair
care.
clips
He's
for
like,
my
I don't want
dog? That would
clothes.
be
Give me your
iconic.
toys.
No! Is this handmade? It's a little collar that says Leo and has a balloon dog on it. Are you kidding? That's adorable.
Okay, that is adorable.
And a dinosaur one.
I need to tag
I'm pretty
Koki
sure
on
these
that
are
one. She
handmade.
might actually
That's
like to get that for her
Ooh,
dogs.
we've got one of these like travel water dishes that pops out. A little slow feeder mat.
Nice.
Tags. Those are the best. Oh my gosh, a bunch of collars. This like denim one, red and blue. Ooh, and then a matching collar and leash.
Huh.
It's like camo. Oh, is it a bandana? Yeah.
It's a dog
cute.
bandana.
2 of those. All right. This has gotta be one of the better values. I mean, not counting like shipping and everything, but for 20 bucks, and then on top of it, a couple adorable handmade items.
Well, she did a paid
What would all
customs,
this
so
cost?
what is it?
About 20 bucks.
About the
you know what?
same.
I'm gonna call it a win. All right, Lee, come put your hoodie on. Here's the hoodie. They did ask for his measurements, which was really thoughtful. Hey, wait, no, you have to pick between all of these. Hang on, pick it away.
He doesn't know what he bit the rat.
mouse. Okay, that's the second time he's grabbed that one, I think. I think he grabbed that one off the table, too.
Yay! Sorry for all the noise that's about.
That might have
in
been the best
background,
one.
But he's pretty happy. A bunch of you keep tagging me in this
He's just in the
horror-themed
background.
Lucky Scoop. Unfortunately, they were sold out of the video option, but we did get our one scoop for
Ooh,
$34.90.
that looks cool.
I feel like the downside to this one is it's just like generic horror themed. You don't really get to pick like which movies or any sort of like color or anything. So if you like a specific franchise or something and not the genre in general, maybe you wouldn't like this, but this one came in the mail really fast. It was actually the first one to arrive out of all of them. We've got pouch keychain with Freddy on it. Chuggy
Not
notebook.
bad.
Halloween.
Some of these are definitely AI
Three
generated, that's for
lanyards.
sure.
Wow, okay. Oh, we
A
got
lot
a
of
Halloween,
lanyards.
Nightmare on Elm Street, and a Chucky one. I'm so confused by this one. It's obviously like a hanger of some sort. Oh, I see. So the back comes off and it's sticky. It's sticky somewhere. Oh, this is a
kinda stupid.
Stranger Things pen. Would you consider
Cool.
Stranger Things horror?
I mean,
feel like
it
I
has
wouldn't
horror
until like the
themes.
last couple seasons. Then maybe. Nightmare Before Christmas hangers. Lucky Scoops always have these like card ID holder things. I don't think I've ever actually used one of these. Do you guys use these? This one
I don't
says
think I ever
Disney
used them.
Parks blog on it, whatever
But
that
they look kind of
means.
cool.
Jack Skellington magnet. Another card holder. Whoa, there's more stuff in the bottom. Okay, little bag. That's
Jason
scary.
Voorhees, real nice.
Also a very cheap bag. I don't really love that, but all right. And then on the bottom we have. Okay, that's actually really funny. As a Valentine. It's a, if I had feelings, they'd be.
If
for
I
you.
had feelings, they'd be for you.
I think this is cute. Like
That's
I said,
funny.
I'm filming this around Valentine's Day, so kind of some Valentine-y themed little
Yeah,
pouches.
me at
Got
hello.
a Friends Scooby-Doo spoof thing here.
That's
All
kind
the
of funny.
killers.
Again,
Oh,
a lot of this looks like
no.
AI generation stuff.
Pennywise. What is this, a
Nice.
pillow? Ew. I think this is going in your office. On the couch. Okay, this was cute. Maybe I'll save some of the stuff and like give it to trick-or-treaters next Halloween or something. I do think this would be a stronger concept if you could pick the franchise that you wanted it to be themed after. Because like, I've never seen Chucky, and half the stuff is Chucky, so there's that.
Ah, come
Alright,
on.
Paid $34.90. I'm gonna guess this stuff's worth 20 bucks.
$24.
24.
So, a $10 difference. Yeah, that
Alright,
sounds
this
about right.
one is the grand finale, and I'm
Alright,
calling
last
it that
one.
because a bunch of you tagged me in it, and I'm excited about it because it does look like stuff I would actually use, not just like cheap trinkets. It's from Soft Era Scoops is the seller, and it's just a bunch of different knickknacks that are practical, basically. And there's no AI voiceover in this one, which I feel like is rare in this industry. So for one scoop plus a TikTok video, it was $48.98, and the video has been posted. So let's watch it. Part of me like almost doesn't want to watch it. I don't want to open my box first, but we'll watch it. We'll watch it.
We'll watch it. You
It's
paid
like
extra
her real
for it.
voice, though. They do a scoop at the beads, and then each bead like represents a specific type of trinket. Ooh, I see a lot of pink beads. We'll see what that means. Okay, embroidered towel, and it's folded so cute, like a little heart. A comb. I love the pattern of that. A loofah. See, like it's stuff you'd actually use.
So
Ask
this
for
one's
over.
actually
That's a
tailored
cute
to
one.
stuff that
I
you would
I prefer the
actually
simplicity, you
use.
know, over like all the characters for sure. Because I feel like a lot of Lucky Scoops are definitely targeted towards like preteens, but this one feels a little bit more mature. This stuff's a little more elegant and simple. Ooh, are those tattoos? Those are fun. That's so cute. Okay, I like that she has an example of it hanging, because I probably would have been like, what is this? Earrings? Yes, I was hoping to get some of these. And she picked some good ones for me too. Leaf sticky notes, I love those.
Not bad, not bad.
Highlighter. All right, let's open it. Ta-da! Yay, here's all our stuff. Yeah, this is a good one to end on. Like, genuinely, I would use every single thing in here. It was very thoughtful. Love that she thought to
definitely
match the
a little
comb
more
and the
practical
earrings.
than the other ones.
$48.98.
So for 50 bucks, how much is any of
I
this?
kinda already know it's probably not worth that.
Oh, that has to hit the hardest.
$14. $14
bucks.
So it's definitely like the worst deal, but I'm the most happy with the stuff. So, all right, you know what? At the end of the day, guys, don't buy Lucky Scoops. Just enjoy watching the videos. But I would say don't buy them unless it's from me. Unless you can find my secret account. So I think I am officially Lucky Scooped out. I mean, if you find any other cool ones though, be sure to tag me on TikTok.
So, were the Lucky Scoops box really worth it? From a mystery box standpoint, I think there are better options. These are definitely more for novelty than reselling, in my opinion. But if you wanted to start a little business and you wanted to really capitalize on that whole TikTok trend of making mystery boxes and filming the process of putting it, go to town. You already have me sold on that. That might be a business venture to look into. And speaking of business ventures, here we go. So, you guys remember back then when I talked about Pokemon scalpers pretty much poisoning the whole industry? Well, I never thought August the Duck would actually do a video on this, but lo and behold, he surprised me. So we're going to watch this. And true to its name, you can't get any lamer than this. Enjoy. Or don't. I really can't force you to feel anything.
Can I get some packs of One Piece?
I only got 6 here, man.
No way.
Sorry.
Can I get one ETB?
No, I need them all.
Oh, just one.
Need
Have you ever
'em
seen a
all.
video with a person who is just so unbelievably cool that by the end of the video, all you can really think is, my goodness, I wish I could be more like that person. Now, if you're a regular August the Doug viewer, of course you have. But if not, follow-up
Of course
question.
you have.
Have you ever seen a video where you are left thinking the direct opposite? You see something so unbelievably lame that you're like, my goodness, I sure hope I never end up like that. If not, you're about to get both of those in one. You're welcome. Yesterday, I
Nice.
saw a video that more formally introduced me to a world that, like, I knew existed, but was unfamiliar with just how lame it really was. And that world is the sad, sad world of Pokemon card scalping. Now, if you don't know what Pokemon card scalping is, real quick for some context, over the last, like, 5 or 6 years, for a multitude of reasons, some more legitimate than others, Pokemon card trading has blown up again, and for a lot of people has become very profitable. And it's become profitable because a lot of these cards have become desirable again, and people are willing to spend a lot of money for them. Now, obviously, like, people selling Pokemon cards or trading them for profit is not the issue here. That has been a thing forever. The issue lies in the fact that during the pandemic, Pokemon card values blew up in a way that is kind of hard to wrap your head around. It was just this like perfect storm of obviously millions of people being stuck at home. There was this sort of wave of childhood nostalgia that was hitting at the time. Stimulus checks were starting to hit. And then what really set it all off is all these influencers started to get into it. Had
That's
people like
actually a pretty
Logan
cool
Paul
card.
opening
I like
Pokemon packs on live stream, pulling these crazy cards and getting them graded, and then selling them for hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars. And obviously when people see shit like that, they want in on it. And you had this like crazy wave of people
find it
convincing
funny that they
themselves that they were going to
used the
go out
Logan
and buy
Paul
these
video for
Pokemon
that.
cards and be able to retire off them. And just because of the sheer amount of people getting into this all at once, with all the speculation, some people were able to. But now, fast forward 5 years, we're sort of dealing with the fallout of all that, and I think we've seen a very similar trend with the whole crypto scene, where a handful of people were able to make a fuck ton of money with a relatively small investment, and we've still got a a lot of people chasing that dream years later, which has led to the modern day Pokemon card trading scene being an absolute fucking cesspool, with it seeming like the average person buying Pokemon cards these days being a scalper who goes to their local Target or Walmart and buys every single Pokemon product they can find while fighting off other scalpers. And it's just so extraordinarily lame that it's kind of hard to fathom. These grown men will push 7-year-olds out of the way who are just trying to buy a Pokemon card pack with their weekly allowance to scoop up the entirety of their Target's weekly drop in hopes of making a few dollars. It's one of those things that if you haven't seen it, once you do, the issue that people have with this is going to make a whole lot more sense. So that's what we're going to do. Like I said, I saw a video yesterday that sort of sent me down this whole rabbit hole, and that has allowed me to curate a collection of TikToks for you guys.
I mean,
to
look
really
at how
get a
many he's
grasp
buying.
on just how
That
pathetic
is
this
so
shit
crazy.
is.
Please subscribe for it. Seriously.
Honestly, like, part of me gets it. Like, people who have followed me for a long time know that I've had to resort to reselling a lot of stuff on eBay just so that I would have money on hand. But I never got to a point where I just got real toxic. Like, I really need this. I really need this. Get the hell out of my way. I'm just going to sell it for 100 times its usual profit. Like, I don't do that. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to make a profit of items that you really think would take off. But I think the issue comes is that people are really going about it the wrong way, especially here. I mean, just look at this behavior. Just watch.
I'm good.
But you cannot do that.
Come on.
What do you mean? I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna buy it.
Buddy.
I'm gonna pay for it.
Okay, you're not allowed to take that box.
Okay, can
You
I?
can get what you want inside it, but you can't take the box.
All right. Yo, could you not touch my? Yo, first come, first serve, bro.
Grown men doing this shit is always so comical to me. And that's not
It is very
because I
funny.
think that stuff like this should
Bro, don't touch these. This is mine. It's just the way he said it is just. But also, I mean, he's got a point. Like, how many people do you know just reach in there and try to take all the stuff that you are trying to buy? But at the same time, it's like, do you need all of this? I would start off with just like one box of one of those cards, and that's it. I don't think I would need to clear out the whole shelf. That's just rude.
be for kids only. I think that critique is kind of stupid. Pokemon's like 30 years old at this point. People get into things as children and they like it when they're adults. That's not that uncommon. And I think it's honestly pretty normal to have like a newfound appreciation for something that you liked as a kid once you're an adult and have your own money for it. But being a grown man fighting with another grown man in a fucking Walmart over Pokemon cards is what gives this kind of shit a bad rap.
Yeah, but I was there first.
Bro, watch yourself, bro.
I guess.
You don't make the purchase, I do the purchase.
He practically took all his stuff.
God already got everything.
Calling another guy insane for grabbing a bunch of Pokemon cards when you are walking to the checkout with a box full of shit is definitely something. As if he's not upset
It's
about that
definitely
guy
something.
getting, quote, everything because he wasn't able to get everything for himself. I swear watching these scalping videos makes you learn one thing. The people these guys judge the hardest and get the angriest at are the people doing the exact same shit they are. It makes no sense.
It makes no sense, and it also really begs the question, at what point does it turn into something that you really are passionate about into something that's just like where all you see is money? I think at some point I want to get back to rebuilding my collection because I lost so many good things and I had to sell them at a loss, but you know, you do that because you need money. I don't think that's that uncommon. Also, someone's at the door, so I'll be back real quick.
Bro, you gon' No, you Can I get some packs of One Piece?
I only got 6 here, man.
No way.
Sorry.
Can I get one ETB?
No, I need them all.
Oh, just one.
Alright, so my point exactly. Dude was literally just saying how it's first come, first serve, and now he's complaining that this guy won't give him any of his shit. Rules for thee, not for me. Anyways, like I said earlier, this is the video that got me down this rabbit hole, and somehow this is not even really the worst of it.
Yeah, we scored, boys.
Wait, hold on. Hey. Really, guys? Dude, what the? Dang, y'all crazy as hell. Y'all crazy, dude. That's crazy. Y'all serious, dude? Yeah, I would agree. This is in fact crazy. I'd have to be getting NFL contract money to willingly behave this way in public. I mean, seriously, what could the returns on doing something like this possibly be? Is it really worth forever being known as one of these guys?
Oh, the top one. I want to get as many as I can.
Sorry about that, guy.
Yeah, I disagree with the limit. You know, next thing is going to be his eggs. Kind of just.
I find it ironic that he would say it's dystopian when I think that word is completely overused. Also, why doesn't he get any of the plushies? I feel like the Pokemon plushies, the toys, I feel like you could easily flip that, and if not, well, they would make really nice birthday gifts for some people.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a use for that word. Honestly, I feel like a nearly $1 trillion corporation choosing to not allow a group of people that they know will come in every single week and buy at their inventory every time so other customers are able to enjoy it too is probably like one of the least dystopian things Walmart has ever done.
I just came from Morgantown Walmart. They only let me get 2. I want to get Pokemon cards. I get 2 of the Destined Rivals and then 2 of the... Yep. I hate it that you guys have a limit. But I know you do.
Do you know how bad things have to get for Walmart, a historically lawless land, to start putting limits on how much shit their customers can buy? What happened in the damn Pokemon aisle that led to this? Because I know it.
I don't think it's just that. I feel like at some point when people started getting a little crazy and trying to really get that sort of hustle, they sort of make themselves go broke to a point where it kind of feels like they're already in the hole, so they may as well just keep on continuing with it. I've seen fights break out in line at GameStop over this kind of stuff. In fact, I actually found a video where this one kid ended up getting beaten up by a bunch of guys who were in line. He was trying to cut in order to get into it, and they were beating his ass, and he was like screaming, "Mom, Mom, Mom." Just laughed my ass off. But then there was another video where I actually saw a GameStop employee who really was fed up with someone to a point where he actually stabbed him because he kept on disagreeing with the price points of the Pokemon cards he was trying to get. And I guess they have a limit on that too. You know, now that I think about it, GameStop has really gone downhill for so long that kind of makes you wonder how they're still in business.
It had to have been something.
Scalper POV running for Pokemon at Costco. All right, what is, guys? What is this?
Oh, sorry, go.
Do any of them have any shame at all? Like, seriously, how desperate do you have to be where you have to push and pull your way to get a single pallet? And just look at all this. Do you need all this? I would be happy if I just have one little sleeve of that. I don't need the whole goddamn pallet.
So again, like I mentioned earlier, there's nothing wrong with an adult liking Pokemon. There is something wrong, however, with an adult acting like this in public, really for any reason. But I think it's especially bad if it's over a piece of cardboard. Like seriously, at some point you gotta sit back and reflect. When you say it out loud, it doesn't really sound all that cool to be running through a Costco to go fight with other grown-ass adults, to buy cardboard intended for children, to hopefully resell at a profit to those children because they can't go buy them in store because you buy them all, or
or to resell them to other people doing the exact same thing you are, aka the people you were just fighting. Actually, now that I say it out loud, it's tempting.
God, there's the line. Restock day, baby. They're all waiting in that line, but joke's on them. This is the shortcut. Hair's still wet. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Man, this guy hates this. Why are we crying? It's restock day. Look at these idiots waiting in line over there.
Civil line.
This your guys' first restock or what?
I just want one ETB game.
I'll make sure you get one.
Yeah, bro.
We might not even get one.
It's genuinely kind of sad that in none of the TikToks we've watched so far, there are any children buying any of these cards. People like this, like the whole reselling community, the monetize everything community, have really ruined a lot of things for the average person, and it kind of sucks. Now look, obviously a lot of the blame for that falls on the corporations for allowing it to happen, and like artificially limiting supply for stuff like this, but when the price to pay for getting a normal price in so many markets these days is being able to compete with people who can show up to a store at 11 a.m. on a Tuesday, or people who have bots running to buy up tickets, sneakers, whatever it might be the second they drop, it gets real fucking old.
Hey guys, make sure
Way too old.
Make sure we're being nice.
Appreciate you, Chief. This is ridiculous. We got out a little bit of something. Oh, we got all the tins. Did you get an ETB or no? Yes, sir. Hey, let's go, baby. That was complete chaos. At the time of filming this video, these aren't even out yet. Whenever we post it, they'll be out. But let us have our moment. Full art trainer out of Prismatic. This video is so crazy. I can't believe those people. If we pull the Sunbreon, I'm running straight to Matt at prime time and selling it. Probably best we didn't pull anything. We don't really deserve it.
This has got to be the lamest form of gambling.
Okay, hold on. I can understand being upset of getting, like, duplicates or something. But when you spend all that money and you're just throwing away cards like that, that's when you get on my bad side. Like, if you don't want them, just give them away to kids or, you know, like, donate them or something. Hell, there's usually a Goodwill right down the street to where a Target usually is. You can drop those off with a pallet and be done with. Get a tax return.
Of all time, because that's all this is. I mean, the fact that these guys are literally throwing away their money if they don't get what they want kind of proves that. Like, at least when you walk out of a casino $500 poorer because you thought you had a personal connection with the roulette wheel, there's no hiding that. These guys go to the Target casino, drop hundreds if not thousands of dollars, and then try to play it off as a business. My brother in Christ, you're just gambling. Anyways, I think with that we've all seen enough of the Pokemon scalping world for one day. Seriously though, these are not like cherry-picked TikToks. This is just what this world sort of seems like, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm a fool for having my money in the stock market, but I feel like once the whole Pokemon card hype dies down more than it already has, this is going to be something people look back on with a little bit of embarrassment. Well guys, what are your thoughts? What do you think about this culture we've got going on right now where like everything has to be monetized to the fullest extent? I feel like it's kind of just a net negative to anybody involved other than the people who are doing the reselling. You know, I guess there is like a slight argument for the whole trading card thing, because I guess you could go out and buy a trading card that you want from a reseller instead of like having to open a bunch of packs to get one. So I guess there's that, but for like most things that this applies to, like I said, I think the two biggest examples of this have always pretty much been like tickets and sneakers, which again, halfway the corporation's fault, but typically like the things that you're paying for are benefiting you in some way. Stuff like this, it's literally just pay more because I bought it before you. And then on top of that, it's I bought it before you because I'm either doing something illegal or I have no other obligation. So it's like, personally, it's pretty hard for me to respect this shit. Maybe you see it differently. Let me know. See ya.
I think there's a fine line between reselling and just being an overall jerk about it. I know that there's a lot of people who scalp these cards and they end up really worse off than they were before. So, really have a hard time defending that kind of stuff because, well, not exactly the kind of stuff I like to defend. But anyways, I think we've seen enough of that, so why don't we actually look at something nice for once? So, Universal Japan. Anyone who's been to Universal Studios know that there's a lot of cool stuff there, but when you go to Japan, it's like a whole new world. So, when I saw that there was both a Jujutsu Kaisen event about a month ago, and then there was a Resident Evil event 2 nights ago, you know I had to click on it. I'm going to do the Resident Evil one. Night of Heroes, full show. It's a 6-minute show. Definitely no, it's definitely nothing like the Waterworld show, which, you know, depending on how you look at it, that's either a good or a bad thing. I mean, Waterworld is definitely a very overrated franchise, but this one, promising. Let's look at this. Or should I say, Biohazard Night Heroes. I really like the design of it, too. Oh, we got some zombies. We got some zombies. Really cool. I really like that. That's kind of cool. Hey, there's Claire. I like how they do the whole sound effects thing. This is, that's a lot of dedication right there. I can really appreciate the amount of work they did to make this look authentic. Really like how they try to make it as close to like how the game sounds and all this. It's really neat. Just look at all the detail they went into this. Oh, that's Chris. I like how they use video game sound effects for the guns. That's really nice. Oh, nice one. Oh, is that a liquor? That looks cool. There's Lee. Oh, there's Dr. Salvador. Again, love that they're using in-game sound effects for this. Really like the dedication that they put into this. Like, this is actually pretty awesome. And again, I have to say, why can't we ever get anything like this in the US? This would be really cool to see. I like to think there's a really good, oh, there's Ada. There's our wife. Oh, that is a liquor. Nice. Are we gonna see a tyrant? That'd be cool if we could. Oh, it's Jill. Oh, it's Nemesis. I wonder how different it would have been if Chris was fighting the Nemesis. And I like how they went for the newer look too. I like how they have like American voice actors, but they're mouthing the Japanese voice lines. A lot of dedication for that. really awesome. I love this. This will be a cool show to see in person. I like how everyone's taking this seriously, like they're all ducking around when the bullets are going. Oh, she's got the real cannon. Nice. I love that. Oh.
犠牲は少なくなかったかな。かもしれない。でもここのみんなを助けることができたんじゃないかな。そうだな。よし、ここから脱出する。ゲートはこっちだ。ついてきてくれ。みんな怪我はない？大丈夫？さあ、前へ進みましょう。
I like the attention to the costumes too, and I love how they're going on with the.
Coming through.
Nice.
You did great. You're safe.
I really like that. That's kind of cool. This is a really good show. I would love to at least go to Universal Japan, even if at least once, just to see any of this cool stuff, because it really does feel kind of neat. All right, last one. Now, really, I could have just made a whole stream just of this. So not too long ago, they did like a Jujutsu Kaisen kind of thing. They have like a 4D attraction, which I never knew was a thing. And they had like all this new merch, this food and stuff, so I kind of want to see what I can do that. And maybe I'll be able to nab some off of eBay just to say that, like, I can be like to my friends, hey, look at this cool stuff that I got from Universal Studios Japan. Yeah, I totally went there. I don't have any pictures because I never take my phone there. So, let's take a look at that. They have like their own cinema here. I think every Universal Studios has its own cinema. Let's see, hollow purple, mixed berry flavor. So this is their snacks. Oh, I realized I didn't turn it on. I'm stupid. Also, these prices are actually pretty good. Oh, it's a mixed berry churro. Actually, it looks really good. And then that one looks like it has like a spicy chicken kind of panini. The bread looks a little charred, or maybe that's just the food coloring. I do like that tray. I would keep the tray. Oh yeah, it's like a chicken dish with spicy chicken and kind of a darkened bread. It's really cool. I would love to go to Universal Japan at some point. If I ever get the funding, or if I ever get affiliate, or anything like that, that would be cool. The real 4D. You wanna know something that I found out is oh, it's in English. And they have like 3D like characters for this stuff, huh? Whoa. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, I bet it would be like a thing where you would have like the glasses and they would show it to you as you're like going through the motions. Gojo's like, yeah, just hand me a beer while I do this. And to think they made all of this just for this one attraction. Really cool. That's kind of fun.
あんたらの術式を見て、これは効くんじゃないかって考えてたんだ。そうだね。
Nice.
俺ら人間はお前らの暇つぶしのために生きてんじゃねえ。おばちゃんのくせに、おばちゃんのくせに。コックス。
Ooh. Nice one. That's actually kind of cool. Hollywood Dream backdrop. Oh shit, they had like a Detective Conan kind of thing? That would be awesome to see. So that's a story ride. So that's cool. So this is like the story ride. The Cursed Spirit Train. That actually would have been really awesome to get a look at. I guess they had to mute a lot of this because it is copywritten stuff. Jujutsu Kaisen itself is already going to get copywritten, so who knows. Still, I like how all the details are going through this. So far, it looks like a pretty standard roller coaster. Oh, it lights up. Never mind. Maybe there's more to it. Oh, this is actually kind of high. I think I would scream like a little girl if this was me. I'm not really a big fan of big roller coasters like that. On Pretty Skyline. And then you go for the drop. And no, I didn't mute it. There we go. That's why. Beverly Hills Garage. Oh, it's like a walk-in restaurant. So let's see. We got like a snack tray with a sandwich. We got like some desserts and a drink. Also, I just want to take a look at the moment to look at these prices. So let's see, you can get a grapefruit lemonade. Let's see. High school first year student sandwich meal. So you get, it looks like a club sandwich with a salad. I think that's like some kind of pudding dessert. Oh, let's see. Double meat sandwich with smoky barbecue sauce. A potato soup with ginger oil. Colorful salad and a soft drink. And all for like 2,100 yen. And if I'm not mistaken, that's actually pretty cheap for an attraction meal. Where did I put my phone? I wanted to do the conversion rate to see what it was worth. Like, oh, there it is. I know, I'm a VTuber. I need to have my phone on at all times. All that shit. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, here we go. Yen to USD. So let's see. The lemonade is 800 yen, so that's like $5. And the 2,100 yen is 1332. That is much less than what you would get at like Subway or Quiznos. And look, you get so much stuff. You get a salad, you get a soup, you get a soda, and this really awesome tray. And you can get the lemonade either iced or... That looks really good, actually. Let's see. You also get like a cake, I think. And the lemonade. This This is a lot of good stuff for not that much. I think that's like a key. There's a soup. Oh man. Oh, and they got a hot lemonade this time, huh? You know, I never had a hot lemonade before. I never tried it before. That looks like a really flaky bread. I think that's like a cured ham, or maybe some pork. The salad looks really, really good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, really, it's so green. Let's see. Let's look at the money shot. Oh, it's a chocolate mousse. That looks way, way too rich for my liking, but in a good way. Oh, and it's got like a custard filling inside of it. It's really good. God. I wish I could afford to go to a place like this. I know that Koki, Bodega, and Fang are having a blast over there. I'm actually kind of jealous. Alright, here's another cake. Let's see. It has like blue jello in it. Blueberry jello. Let's take a look at that cross section. Oh, it's a blueberry filled like cream cake. Now that's delicious. And look, you get like a little gojo, little confection on it. It's kind of cool. I like that. It's like 80% cream and 10% cake. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're looking at a bit of this. Thought you beat PE already. I actually... So here's the thing. It turns out that Parasite Eve has multiple endings. The one you just saw was actually considered the bad ending. The true ending is actually when you go through the Chrysler building, which has like, I think it was like 70 floors. And that's where you actually fight the final boss for like the real ending. And we're only at 30 floors in and only 47 more to go. Before we do that though, I want to see all the cool Jujutsu Kaisen stuff you can get at Universal Studios. Yeah, there was like a big event going on last month in Universal Japan. I'm really jealous that Koki and Bodega and Fang are like having a blast over there. Look at that. That is so cool. Why can't we ever get anything this cool in the States? I'm pretty sure there's enough of a anime following in here that we can get stuff like this in our Universals. Saw the first season of that anime and I liked it, but I'm in no hurry to finish it. You know, I think that's a good way to go through it, you know. Whenever I start an anime series, I usually don't go in with it like, oh, I have to finish it like right away. That's usually how I was able to digest One Piece as much as I could. Like, you shouldn't go into it like trying to finish it and then go to the next one. You should actually savor it. And I really like Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I started with Zero to get an understanding of Gojo. Really tragic story, by the way. And, you know, the first season of this series, I really liked it. I'm still, like, a little halfway there to the first season. CR finally realized my sub is expired, so I have to do slightly more work to watch anime on my TV. First world problems and all. Yeah, Crunchyroll really drops the ball on that one. I mean, there are other options to watch anime. I legally cannot recommend using those illicit sites, but you know, it's an option if you so choose so. Like, I'm not your dad. I'm a bartender. So, you know, you're all adults, I'm assuming. So you can make your own choice on how you want to do that, but, you know, It is an option. Anyways, what do they got here? Let's see. Oh, they got like the fingers. Got little shirts of all the demons on there. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, it's like a little stationery, a little wallet holder and stuff. And you 3,500 yen just for this. That's really cheap. That's really cheap for all that. Some really cool pins. Those look really awesome. Oh, they're magnets. Let's see. 2,700 yen, only like 15 bucks. Like that's really good. We got a shirt. Special grade cursed spirits. Got like a little keychain. 3,500 yen. That's not bad. Like, that's actually pretty cheap. Oh, it's like a little purse. Oh, it's a big purse, actually. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's a chocolate. That's kind of funny. Limited quality Jujutsu Kaisen items. Limit 3 per item per person. Ah, alright, I get it. Let's see, this one's... Chocolate contains 6 pieces. 2,000 yen. So for 2,000 yen, you get 6 fingers. That's a really good deal. You know how many fingers you have to pay in order to get to a full hand? I do appreciate that they put it in English, because I'm sure they get like a lot of American and British tourists here. Got some socks. Those are really cool. I love how they put it like it looked like it's a dent in the wall. That's really cool. Oh, some little bracelets. So we got Itori, Sukuna, Geto, Gojo. 2,000 yen is about $12.68. That's actually not bad. Like, I think that's actually a pretty decent deal. Like, especially in Universal, where everything is usually overpriced. Let's see, collectible hairpin, 1,100 yen. Pretty cool. So 5 of those fingers would go for about $63 plus change. So for $63, you can get a full hand. Kind of, no joke, I would have liked the Gojo one. Collectible keychains. Oh, and it's got like all the names of all the students. That's kind of cool. I really like that light. That's kind of neat. Got some cookies for 1,800 yen. That's really cool. A glass. I always get one of those every time I visit a amusement park. Oh, and it's stainless steel. How much is that? 3,200 yen. Really nice. Probably been said before, but in the cities where you can get by with just knowing English. Yeah, I know, like, places like Tokyo are like very, very touristy, and they get a lot of like foreigners going in and out, so they had to do that. Though of course it's preferred to you put in an effort to know some basic Japanese. Oh, for sure. Like, I think you should at the very least be able to ask for directions, or, you know, read like enough of hiragana to know where you're going. They do make it an effort to make it accessible. But very recently, Japan has had a bit of a mixed history with tourists these days, especially those who film on TikTok. I know for sure that during some parades in Kyoto, a lot of TikTokers harassed some of the geishas and a lot of people who were walking about. In Tokyo, they actually had to cancel a cherry blossom viewing party because so many of them have been known to really destroy a lot of the trees I think there was one where there were some guys that were acting like idiots and they were trying to do pull-ups on the branches of the sakura trees. And it's just like a lot of disrespect that's going on about, like, it's not that they hate the tourists. They actually enjoy them coming about. They just hate the way they act. They don't come in with any sort of respect for the people who work there, the property they are stepping onto. It's really sad, honestly. And I hope that one day things will get better, but that's just wishful thinking. Oh, I like that headband. Oh, and those keychains look awesome. You know, maybe I really need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen again. I think that's like a little Kudo board. No, it's stickers. Got some pens. 2,500 yen for a pair. Some can badges. 3,900 yen for can badges. That's actually a pretty cool hat. Oh, it's a snapback. Even better. I like that. I didn't see a price though. Let me see. 4,500 yen. Not bad. Like, all of this is like reasonably priced. Like, no joke. Got a hoodie. Real nice fabric by the looks of it. 7,800 yen. That is cheaper than what you get. Oh, I want those. I want those plushies. Like the Noriba ones, the Nobara ones. I definitely want that one. That's really cute. Oh, Gojo with his glasses. Really like that. Got a tote bag. Really good. Really good quality right there. They got so many good stuff here. And of course you need a t-shirt, 4,700 yen. I guarantee you that if I looked for any of this stuff on eBay, the sellers are going to ask like 100% times what they're actually worth. Like, it's just inevitable. You got some like hair bands with the little characters on it. That's kind of cute. 3,600 yen. Oh, some more keychains. Oh, hair charms. Real nice. 1,800. Those are like little hanger mini plushies. 3,500 yen. That's very cheap. Like for a 3-set, real cheap. You got an acrylic standee. 3,900. Like, all of this is pretty reasonably priced. Like, very little to complain about. Got the acrylic stands. Real nice. Oh, they double up as pen holders. That's kind of neat. You can get one with like a single character or with all the characters in one go. A lot of cool stuff here. Another t-shirt, 4,500 yen. 4,500. Earrings and necklace set for 2,900 yen. That's pretty cheap. You got a card holder and wallet case. Nice. All in one go too. 2,900. Nice. Oh, some nails. Are those like candies or? I think they're like incense. Oh, that's kind of cool. You get like her little hammer and nail set. Oh, a watch? That's a really nice watch. No joke, I like that watch. 6,300 yen for a watch. That's pretty reasonable. Coffee mug. I would really like one of those. Only 2,300 yen. That's really cool. A pin set. Real nice. Ah, the bunnies. That one scene where he sends in all those bunnies and then they all get beaten to death. Like, that's still... I would feel sorry about it, but also I watched RE0 and ever since then I never trusted the bunnies since then. Anyone who knows what I'm talking about will know. Got bracelets, some rings. So they're putting out some really good quality stuff here. Like, usually whenever an attraction comes, they don't really go this far. A glass and cold. Pour a cold drink and the glass will change color. Nice. I would really like that shirt. This will make a great icebreaker. It's actually pretty packed. It must have been a really successful day at Universal. Shit, they also had like a Spy Family ride, a Chainsaw Man ride. Oh, they had like Donkey Kong. God, I could do a whole stream of just doing all this, and it would be like a little sneak peek at Universal Japan. Maybe one day I'll do a stream like that. For now, though, we definitely dicked around way too long than I wanted to. We're going to take our short break, and then we'll get into the game. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and we're back. Got my water, got my coffee. I don't know why I'm still on the other side over here, but I'm gonna fix that. And now we can get ourselves ready for some video game. Some video game. Now, as mentioned before, we made it to level 30 on the Chrysler building, which means we still got another 40 floors to tackle. And I'm going to tackle those 40 floors. You better believe it. Ah. Oh, and it started up right away. I did not see that coming. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. And... huh. That's about as good as we're going to get. And that's a little loud, I think. Like, right there. I really need to stop playing with the volume so high. I usually have my volume cranked whenever I watch videos or play something. Also, I got a lot of D. I got too much D in this trunk. I don't need so much D. If I wanted that much D, I would have called in a service announcement. No, wait, I got a better one. If I wanted some D, I would have just put on some dramatical murder on. Get it? D, because dramatical murder has a D in it. And a lot of dicks. Let's see, I think I can move some of this in. I don't think I need all of it. I'm gonna move in about a few of these over here so that I got like a little extra room. But at least I'll have plenty on reserve in case I need to stop by for a pick-me-up. God, why do I have so many? I forgot I had so many of these. It's just taking up so much inventory space. Why do I have so much D in me? I really could do with only half of the D. Let's see, how many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Ds. I think that's a good enough for now. Also, I don't know how this is possible, but let's see. Oh, I got 2 of these. Alright, how about this? I am going to take one of the guns and I'm going to save it up for when I get like a tool or something. Also, we had to get rid of Betty too because apparently her stats were way too one-sided for our liking. So for now, we're using a super shotgun, which, you know what? I think it's a pretty good trade-off. So somebody call me the Doomslayer because I'm about to rip and tear through Chrysler bulging. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to send someone a message. Okay. Let's head back to where we were before. So let's see. Bingo. Well, that took a lot less time than I thought it would. Actually, I forgot which direction I had to go. I think it was this way? Yeah, it was. Now let's see if we can make it to at least level 40. So, starting off with level 31. Level 31. Oh, the music changed again. This time to the Chinatown soundtrack. Cool. Not sure how different the enemies are going to be, but we'll see. I do not envy the guy that has to clean all this mess up. Let's go straight again. Oh, counter. Let's see what flavor of enemies we're getting this time. A lot of cats. A lot of cats. Oh god. Okay, these guys are actually a lot tougher. Not that much tougher, though. Ow! Okay, I stand corrected. They are pretty tough. And, they took out a big chunk of my health. So that's a little concerning. But, we'll get through it. I think we'll get through it. Alright, next. Ah, more of them. Great. Shit. Ow. Ow, you suck. I'm warning you guys, I got like 1,000 bullets and complete disregard for life. So, you're in a lot of danger. What? They're still giving me a lot of bullets, though. But in a game like this, too many bullets is not really a bad thing. Oh, one after another. Great. Great. Let's see. More cats. Ow. Come on, die. Die. Thank you. And I'm not getting any sort of health item at this point. This is really concerning. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm gonna do when I run out of, like, healing items. Okay, let's see. When in doubt, go left. That's the rule that we follow. Surely we'll find something of value. Or not. Come on. There's gotta be something. Surely this won't be a brick wall. Okay, it's not a brick wall. No brick walls this time. Oh, but we do have a storage closet. Okay, before I touch it, I need to make sure I take some necessary precautions. Because I don't want to have to go through all of this nonsense again. Let's see, a CM suit. Some more body armor. Tool. Aha. And full recover. That's great. Now let's see. Let's try and give our Aegis a little bit more backup. That'll do for now. Hopefully I won't have to run into anyone too crazy. Am I back at the beginning? Let's see. Survey says no brick wall. Going up. And going this way. And then going that way. And we get stairs. Alright, level 32. We're making good progress. Making good progress so far. Oh, back to these enemies, huh? Ow. Nice, 3 for 3. And I got some medicine. Great. That is awesome. I needed that. More medicine, the better. This is a perfect example of American healthcare. You don't get medicine until they decide that you deserve it. Oh, and also if you have money. That too. No insurance, you better be fully loaded. I mean, seriously, I've seen people get charged as much as $9,000 just to get like a life-changing surgery that would help them. And instead of a little bit of leeway, the doctors are like, oh, by the way, you gotta pay for all this. Can you really put a price on human life? And the answer is yes. It's $9,000. I hope some of you medical students are proud of yourselves. You're draining the money out of our wallets. Dickheads. And that's why I don't like doctors. More medicine and some M. That's mostly for mobilization, I think. I also totally forgot where I was going. This way. Worst case scenario, this turns out to be grinding. Okay, thankfully no walls. As long as I don't hit a wall, I don't have to worry about my progress that much. Oh, hey, another storage closet. Great. Before I do anything, just want to make sure we don't screw ourselves. Which is a very possible thing to do in this game. Tool. Great. More tools. Great. A rocket. Great. And defense. Great. Let's see. What if I actually just take everything from this? Oh, I can't. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Why does all of this look the same? You know what? Let's go up just to check on something. Let's see. And we get a wall. Shit! The one time going up screwed us over. Alright, well, let's go right, I guess. Am I the crazy one here? Hold on, let me check something. There's the stairs, okay. Level 33. Okay, so I just went up the wrong hallway. Let's go left. So there's the elevator. Cool. It would help if I actually got a map of this place. Oh, storage closet. Even better. Just do this and boop. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, an MP5. A bar T card. MK5, okay. Train cards. And some armor. Cool. 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 I would do a machine gun build, but the last time I did that, I ended up being so deprived of ammo that it actually did less good for me than what I previously hoped for. And that's a wall. I think the only way I can do a machine gun build is if I can have any guarantee that I'll have plenty of ammo. Ow. And that was a close one, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, someone's at the door immediately. And that's a brick wall. Okay, I went the completely wrong way. Okay, just go up. And then we'll just go right back the way we came. You ever get into a motion where you just sort of lose track on where you were? As I have. And the dogs are not letting up, which means someone's totally at the door. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm good. I swear, for being out in the middle of nowhere, we get way too many visitors. Alright, who we got? Oh, these things. What do they call them? Ow. You suck. I don't like it when someone licks my butt like that. Not without consent, at least. Okay. Guess we're going up again. Let's see. More of these. Really? Got him. Oh shit, I'm already out of space? No. That sucks. This game kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, guys. Oh, brick wall. Great. So I wasn't supposed to go up, I was supposed to go down. Okay, so I'm the crazy person here. I'm the crazy person here. Well, what do we know? We had to go down in order to go up. We gotta go up to go down, and you go sideways to go up. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess I just don't know how the transit system works. Also, my throat is really dry. Ow. Why does everything keep falling down around me? I don't like it. Stay hydrated. Alright, level 34. Level 34. We're making our way downtown, walking about. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Surely we'll get there eventually. Yeah. Ah! Ow. Die. I swear, if I ever run into one that just kills me instantly, I think I might flip my desk. Let's see what else we got. Oh, one of these things, huh? Die. Ow. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that. Let's see. Really could use more space, but I don't have enough pockets. I was almost ready to think that that was going to be another brick wall. And alright, who do we got this time? Survey says a cat and a... I don't know what you call those things. Yeah. Over here. When in doubt, go left. Left is usually a good idea. Except when it's not. Oh, hey. Storage closet. Alright, that is a good idea. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Hopefully nothing that'll kill me. I say as soon as I trigger an event. Oh, it's a parrot. Ha! Polly want to smack her? Oh. It's a tough Polly. There we go. I like how it cuts to like no music, like if that was it. Ooh, a tool. Might as well use this right away. Let's see. Take that. Please don't let there be an enemy in here. Damn it, a monster! Ow! Why are they so strong? Alright, I'm not taking any chances on this one. Take it out. It did not work. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, thank God I got it. Oh, I got it. I got it. Just barely, though. God. Alright, there we go. Let's try up. Maybe we'll get lucky and get to the next stairwell. And we get a wall. Nope, we're not that lucky. But maybe we need to go down in order to go up. That's usually a safe bet. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Ow. 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 Thank you. Oh, and thank you. Alright, where do we go? Let's go straight. Maybe that'll work. Oh, here's an elevator. That's usually a good sign. That means we're pretty close to a stairwell. Nope, not this time. We ran to another brick wall. I know they're not bricks. To anyone who's watching, they're probably gonna say, "Oh no, they're not made of bricks. They're made of steel." Like, look, it's easier for me to say what they are because, in the end of the day, a wall is a wall. But just calling them a brick wall means that we've hit a literal dead stop. So don't be a smartass. Just let me have my fun. Let me have my fun. Ow. Oh, for the love of Pete. My dogs keep barking at someone. Dogs do be barking. I'm sorry, I gotta check this out, otherwise it's gonna drive me nuts. I'll be right back. Apparently my dogs got spooked because of a little last-minute rain. Which I'll admit is weird. But also, they really need to calm their lumps. Go straight again. This better lead to somewhere good. There's a lot of floors that look exactly the same. I would like to make a formal complaint to the owners of the Chrysler building. Like, could you at least put, like, some different colored walls? That way I know which floor I'm in. Alright, here we go. Level 35, I think? I think. Could be completely wrong, but we'll see. Oh yeah, like, put like a different colored wall or maybe some paintings. Just something to act as a marker. Because honestly, this is getting a little tiresome. And I don't like being tiresome. I am already tired as it is. Ow. 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 Really? Let's see. Oops, finger slipped. Let's see what we got here. Always go left as a starting point. Alright, let's see what we got. More hallway. No brick walls this time. Thank goodness for that. I also appreciate that they keep the storage rooms and elevators in sideways corridors. I think if they did that on like a down one, it's gonna drive me nuts. Like up. Like that. Let's see, are we gonna get lucky? Nope. Okay, well we tried up, so let's go down. We're going down. Way down. Surely there won't be another wall. Nope, I was wrong. There is another wall. Okay, well that narrows our choices down. Obviously, right was the answer. Like, it's right, so it should be right. Son of a bitch. Let's keep going right. And another counter. We're just running out of enemies to throw at me, aren't we? Ow. There we go. I find that if you act like an idiot, it really increases your chances of winning. Alright, let's see. God damn it, you gave me false hope. You gave me false hope that there was a stairwell. I hate you. And another encounter. Oh, it's not like inside one of them. Ow. I don't like that you shoot lasers out of your tail. You're not Astro Boy. Okay, so it was not that way. So I guess we have to go down. swear to God, if you give me another brick wall. Okay, not there. Not another wall. Okay. Son of a... Alright, we're going left. I swear, if there's a room that has like 8 different paths, I'm gonna scream. I feel like I have to reach the end somehow. Oh, here's a storage room. Just in case. Hopefully there's nothing stupid in here. Well, nothing stupid so far. MP44 card. Damn it, a monster. Damn it. Ow! You dick. Okay. Take some precautions. There we go. Now I know the pattern. Now I know the pattern. You still suck. But at least I know what to look for. Please let the exit be this close. It's also some of the weirdest design for an enemy. Level 36. It literally looks like an air hockey stick. And with like a couple of green tentacles coming out. That's a weird design for an enemy. Like, where do they come up with this stuff? And a wall. I suppose if they put like a little thing that looks like a Jack Skellington head with flames coming out of his mouth, they would throw that in too. But right now you're wondering, what does that have to do with this game? Well, I'll tell you. Absolutely fucking nothing. Alright. Surely they won't throw another mini-boss in here. Surely. And don't call me Shirley. An MG42 card. Cool. A defense. Let's see. There we go. Some evade. Cool. And a 1911, which has some pretty good strong stats. Maybe going back to a 1911 will actually be beneficial if I ever do that one. Alright, this time it has to be up. Please let it be up. Damn it! Well, at least it couldn't be worse. Like, at least they're not mean enough to, like, make the building explode if you die. Ow. Ow. Thank God I got that one. More down. Great. Let's see what we got. Ah, 3 of the same enemy. Starting to see a pattern here. Ow. There we go. Man, I'm running out of space. Oh, come on! You know, I appreciate that they give me some more enemies to fight at, but could they at least give me, like, an intermission between them? Ow. Thank God. Let's try up. Please don't be a wall. Please don't be a wall. Please don't be a wall. Damn it! Well, it's not a wall, but it's not what I wanted. Well, here's an elevator, which I can't use. Damn it, it is a wall. So it was never that idea. Could they have put Eve in a much more unreachable spot? Oh God, I don't even want to think about that. It's already a pain in the ass the first time. Alright, let's see what we got. I swear, if they put a wall just to make me go all the way back to the beginning, I will be upset. Oh, thank God. 37 is what we're at. Let's see where we got. I'm almost tempted to go all the way to 50 because I really don't want to have to do all this bull crap a lot. Ow. Alright, let's see, let's see. Oh, thank God. Cool. How many floors must I travel to? The answer is all of them. Let's try this way. No, another storage closet. You know, I would use cheats, but they didn't even program cheat codes in this game. And I don't feel like getting a Game Shark. Damn it. Got too much stuff here. Some range. A Maverick. What's the difference between this and a regular shotgun? I have no idea. I'm not exactly a gun expert, and I don't try to pretend to be one. So I couldn't tell you what a Maverick shotgun looks like. Is that even a thing? Hold on, let me look it up. Oh. Yeah, it is one. Oh, it's a Mossberg. And it's pretty basic. I really don't know the difference between a Mossberg and a Remington, so I'm not even going to pretend to even know which is better on that one. Oh, a wall. Cool. I wasted my time again. Ow. Ow. Hey, I got him. God. I wonder what the next boss is gonna be. I hope it's not the... I really hope it's not the T-Rex. I'm gonna be very sad if it is. But also, I hope they don't reuse some of the enemies, because that would be real bullshit. And it's another hall that looks like the last one. I'm sure they did that on purpose to drive you nuts. Oh, hey, there's an elevator. Alright. Let there be a way to the stairwell here, please. Damn it. Alright, maybe there's still hope. Son of a... Okay, maybe this will lead me to the stairwell. Alright, here we go. 38. 38. We're only a couple more floors up. Please give it to me. Shit. Two cats in a narrow hallway. I see no problems here. Ow. Ow. Thank God. Thank God I was able to stop him. Oh, I almost forgot I had this. I'm still nearly running out of space. I guess my only other option is to just drop some of the potions. Go left. Oh, this is frightening, as it is concerning. Ow. Ah, come on. Thank God. And they give me the weakest medicine that they possibly can afford. Great. I mean, you can teach a lot of people a lot of things. Maybe they could teach people to make their floors look different from the other. But that's just wishful thinking. You can teach a dog how to read. It still won't get him into college. And if it does get him into college, well, Harvard, here we come. All right, hold on. Need some spray for my throat. My poor throat. Son of a bitch. No. Ow. Ah, damn it, my first revive. That was the last thing I needed. Oh, come on. You suck. Oh, hey, it's like I never died in the first place. Oh, right, I forgot it's randomly generated. Ugh. This place sucks. Some armor. I'm not gonna open that chest. Wait, I forgot which direction I came from. Shit. Oh, now I know. Let's keep it going left. Nope. Never mind. That was a mistake. I'm running out of space and not nearly having enough health. Story of my life. Alright, let's try the other way. Actually, I forgot which direction I came from. So we'll just try all of them. This way. Alright, there's an elevator. Ah! Damn it. Come on, Lady Luck, don't screw me over. All right, let's give this a try. Oh, thank God. Level 39. We're getting there. Yeah, I was about to say let's do level up until level 50, but now I'm not so sure. Especially if the boss is a pain in the ass, then I probably will never want to touch that. Let's go right. God damn it. Right again. Another storage closet. Could mean one of two things. We'll see what happens. Don't let there be a monster in here. Son of a... I asked for no monster, and they gave me monster. Cool. And it's like right next to me too. That's just great. Oh God. Ow. Dick. Good thing I had a full recover. And a tool. Alright. I have no idea. I guess I do have to add on to the shotgun at some point. Not much I can dissect from, though. Unless I can make it fire twice. That might be a thing, right? I don't know if that's going to help me, but we'll see. Actually, now that I think about it, it might weaken my shotgun. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? And it's a wall. Great. I'm not sure what's going to be worse, the boss fight or the fight after the boss fight. This entire building is the boss. That's the real story. Or perhaps the real boss fight was the friends we made along the way. No, screw that. I don't have any friends. We don't do that here. Alright, let's find out if I neutered myself. Well, the answer is both yes and no. It actually made it somehow... Well, it's firing more, but also the shots are a lot weaker than before, so maybe I made a mistake on that one. Ugh. Let that be a lesson that shooting more bullets doesn't always guarantee more damage. Which I guess could be said the same for, like, rocket launchers. Also, that totally defeats the purpose of a rocket launcher. Haven't they played Resident Evil? Do they not know how it works? I forgot. Oh, well, this is gonna suck. That kind of helps a little bit. I mean, I guess you just gotta be careful on how you aim. The guns in Parasite Eve are only as good as the parameters you decide to focus on, so who knows how useful it's going to be later down the road. This is a game that really calls for experimentation. Alright, we're on level 40, I think. Level 40. I'm really hoping that I can at least level up before I get to the next boss fight. Only because I really would like to have Rebellion in my list of power-ups at some point. Obviously, I would probably have to grind a lot off stream. But also, I kind of need it. Alright, here's another closet. I am hoping it has something good. I'm choosing to believe that. Alright, a PSG-1. Cool. A tool. Cool. Bullet capacity. Cool. Oh, and my inventory's full. Not cool. Does it even matter? How do I even know which is a good idea? The 1911 is slightly higher. You know what? Screw it. Maybe this is the right move, right? So long, Super Shotgun. Now we got like a powerful, powerful handgun. I'm sure this is the right move. I mean, I could be completely and totally wrong about everything, just like I usually am. But I'm choosing to believe that this is the right call. And I got a full cure. Cool. The only way we're going to find out is if we test it out on something, so let's go shoot something. Oh, here's an elevator. You know what? I think I know what that means. That usually means that the boss fight is just right above us. So let's check it out. No, not this time. Guess we have to take a little bit more extra steps. The right? No, not the right either? Did I go the wrong direction? Oh, it's a one-shot pistol. But a pretty strong one. So I'm using a one-magazine pistol. You are not James Bond. Shut the fuck up. Okay, you are James Bond. So I guess that defeats that argument. Although it feels kind of stupid to do it like this. I would much prefer to have like more shots per shot. Still nowhere close to the boss fight. Any second now. Oh, now it gives it to us, huh? I don't know why they felt the need to drag that out longer than they had to. But I got plenty of bullets to use. Alright, let's see. Let's see who is the lucky victim today. The Triceratops. Great. Oh, and he's a beefy boy. Ow. A real beefy one. Oi. Ow. I thought Triceratops were vegetarians. I thought they only eat of leaves, not people. Ow. Okay, I think I need to use the barrier for this one. I think dumbing down to the 1911 was probably a mistake. Ow. Oh, jeez. There is no way I'm out of health. Ow. Come on. Ah, 3 times. Alright, 1 revive. I got 1 more shot at this. Oh, I'm so screwed. Ah! Damn it. Alright, let's try with the rocket launcher, I guess. I don't know. Maybe this is the right call. It's a heavier weapon. Okay, that's somehow worse than the pistol. Never mind, that was a mistake. Come on, come on. Blow it! That was a mistake. Ah! I need speed on this one. And his lightning attack is still randomized. Why? Ow! Come on! That is bull. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Ah! Oh, come on! Twice! What do you gain from this? I would like to know what you gain from my suffering. Ah, come on! This is like a tiny area. I don't have enough room to dodge. Well, there goes its head. Damn it! Ah! This game sucks. This game, I just decided that this game sucks, guys. I don't want to play. Come on, we're not gonna stop until we actually get somewhere, alright? We spent too much time on this game as it is, so we have to get somewhere, I think. Alright, so the thing is, I need speed if I'm gonna fight this thing. That's the one thing I need to use. So that helps a little bit. So speed is like is the main factor that we have to contend with. The faster we are, the more hits we can put on this thing. I say as I get hit. Lasts for a long time though, which I do appreciate. Except there's no way to find out like how to avoid any of that. Oh, I shot his head off. Ow. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ow. Ah! The only problem is that his lightning attack is now even more sporadic than it used to be. Which is not a great thing, all things considering. Come on. Come on. Come on, die already. Oh, thank God! Yes! Oh, thank you. I'm still not nowhere near close to being healed. Alright, well, at the very least we got somewhere, so let me just go to the elevator. Taking the most inconvenient path to get there. Actually, I don't know if I want to do level 50. I don't know if I want to go another 10 floors up after all that, but I feel like I need to. Only because I feel like I have some sort of obligation to keep going, since I've already sunk this much time into it. Mercifully, I haven't run into any more monsters. I guess that usually means that once you defeat the boss, the floor is cleared. So, let's go all the way back to the precinct, drop off some stuff, try and fix our gun for the umpteenth time, and then we'll see what happens. How late is it? Actually, it's getting pretty late, so I feel like I need to wrap this up, like, really, really soonish. Well, let's see what we can do with our guns, though. This is quite the haul. New York, New York, it's a hell of a town. It really is. Alright, let's try this again. I still have one more revive, so that's good. I'll give you that. And let's see what kind of equipment you can modify for me. Let's add some more slots to my 1911. That works. Cool. Yeah, one more. We'll turn it into a super gun. Let's see what happens. Hopefully something good. Alright, MG42. And since I have it, I might as well try and add some stuff to the MP5. Maybe I'll go for an automatic build next time. And hopefully it won't bite me in the ass and I run out of bullets. The Maverick, I guess? I don't know if I want to go back to a shotgun, but I will consider it if time will allow it. Let's see, I'll stow some of the armor away. I got too much as it is. Alright. I got too many guns and too much armor. So, you know what? Let's see. Maybe I'll go for an automatic rifle. Maybe that's the build that I need to consider. I still haven't leveled up, which is a bit concerning. But, you know what? I guess, you know, beggars can't be cheesers. And these cards I'll save for when I really need to tune up a lot more guns. I'll definitely probably do some of that off stream. I honestly don't know what the right call is. Okay, you know what? How about this? I will attempt to go to level 50. But that's gonna be it if I get there. I've already spent way too much time on this game than I wanted to, and definitely needs a little bit of grinding. Let's see what we get. Alright, let's go back to the building and give it a try. I swear after this I'm never gonna look at this game ever again. That is until we play its sequel, Parasite Eve 2. There's also one on PSP, but I have no idea how to get that one running. We'll see what happens. It's also stupidly expensive. Let's see, look how many floors we've cleared so far. Which means we're more than halfway to our goal. So if we keep on picking up the pace, we actually might get the true ending. Which would be great. And hopefully worth it. Also, I don't know if you guys knew about this. Apparently, the folks who created Evangelion decided to release their short film on YouTube because I guess someone leaked it on Twitter and they took it down, but then it upset a lot of people, and then they decided to put it back up out of pure peer pressure. So I guess bullying gets results. Not gonna apologize for that, huh? Although, truth be told, definitely feels like something that was a long time coming. I feel like if you get enough people to really voice their opinion and really shout out, they might actually listen. That being said, I really wish people would stop leaking information like that. It makes us look bad, it makes everyone else look bad. Really just makes the whole thing look bad. Okay, let's go back to the whole hype train. Woo woo. Okay, now we're getting more serious music. I guess they only had so many soundtracks to pull through, so they're choosing the ones that they have on hand. Eh. Ah. Die. Die. Ow. There we go. Okay, these animals are a lot more tougher. Got one. That was a close one. Like, they had to choose, like, the most intense one for this. I guess in some ways it's fitting. Ah, more of these ticks. Or are they, like, beetles? I have no idea. Oh, no, wait, I think we came to the conclusion they were armadillos, because they don't really have those long tails. Die. Die! No items that time. As expected, it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Yep, well. Alright, let's see where we're going from here. Down here. Over here. Let's go up. Maybe that'll lead it. Nope, I was wrong. There's an elevator. Let's see where it is. And a wall. Great. Getting there. This way. And we gotta go down. And this way. Very intense chase music for a not so tense situation. I feel like at some point some of the songs get a little repetitive. But I guess you can say that about any soundtrack. An M73. PE. Put on that. A super tool. Cool. And another rocket launcher. Just for posterity's sake. Let's see. Mercifully, it doesn't get rid of the gun itself. It only takes away its parameters. So maybe that'll help me out. A single shot pistol is fine if it's strong, but I like the option of going like more shots per turn if I can. Like, when in doubt, overload. Alright. Number 42. You know, I feel like the concept is fine, but it would have helped to have like a map system or something. That's a little more of what I was expecting. I mean, you could say that I'm wasting more ammo doing that, but I'm like so stocked up with ammo that that's not even an issue. And no, you can't modify the rocket launchers. I've checked. Like, what you get is what you get. Like, I don't even think it would make sense to upgrade it. It's a freaking rocket launcher. What more do you need from that? Oh boy. When in doubt, go left. Nope. Okay, well, we go right then. Right is probably the right path. Alright, there's the elevator. There's the storage closet. Cool. There better not be a monster in here. Okay, it's a tool. And bullet capacity. I mean, I don't really need it, but I do like the option. Like, no one needs, like, a 34-round magazine for their gun, but, you know, the option's there. Why not take advantage of it? Alright, another stairwell. Number 43. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. It's just a matter of willpower. And a lack of doing anything better. Left. Let's go left again. Oh, another storage closet. Maybe we'll find a cool gun in here. Please let there be a cool gun. Don't let there be a monster. Damn, a monster. You ask for no monster, and what happens? You get a monster. Ow. No. No. You stay as far away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away. Oh, thank God. Well, at least I got some ammo out of that. CR suit. Light but tough armor. Light but tough. That was my nickname in college. I mean, not really, but it would have been cool if it was, wasn't it? I forgot which direction I came from. Oh, never mind. That helps. Now I know. Now I know. We go down then. Or wait. Didn't I go up to go down? Hold on. I'll figure it out. This is what I mean, you know? Like, there's very little difference on any of the hallways that it's very easy to get lost. Alright, there's an elevator. Let's try up. Usually when you go up, you meet a stairwell. Not this time. Not this time. Fuck! Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, it's Koki. Nah, I'm just kidding, but seriously, these frogs are a pain in the ass. Ow! Ugh. Who jumps like that and then slams on the ground like it? I've heard of drop it like it's hot, but not drop it like it's a frog. That doesn't even make any sense. I'm sorry, I should throw myself out for that. Alright, level 44. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Left. So far, left has been the wrong answer 90% of the time. But I'm very confident that if we go left now, we'll actually find something. And I'm just going to keep going straight up. I've learned my lesson. I know up is usually a trap. Alright, a bug, a bird, and a frog. I feel like there's a sex joke in there somehow. Oh no, my defense is down. Oh no, my defense is down. Well, now I know why I didn't want to get hit in the first place. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Removes all negative statuses. Go. For real? Ow. Ow. Goddamn frog. Nope. Bitch. Ugh. I hate it when they do status effects like that. Oh, please, gods of Olympus. Give me the power to conquer all evil. Hey, there's a storage closet. Thanks, Olympus. All right. Let's see what we got. Fuck. Ah, fuck. They always get a shot off you. Like, without fail, they always get a shot off you. Ah! You sack of shit. You actual piece of garbage. Oh my god, tell me that did not happen. Tell me that did not happen. Wow, that was a low bull. And I can't believe that happened. Jeez. You know what? First attack, that's like the best one so far. The more I can attack, the better off I am. Oh my god, that sucks. Hey Olympus, thanks a lot. Never ask favors from the high ups. It never works out well. God damn it, it's another brick wall. This is the story of my life, folks. The story of my life. The story of my life is that I'm constantly bashing my head against the wall like a goddamn dumbass. I would like to know how this could get any worse. I would really like to know, like, how's, like, the best way to get egg on my face. Let's go up. I swear, if I see the stairs, like, immediately after I go up. Okay, it's not immediate, so... I was about to say something vulgar, but it... Oh, hey, there it is. Level 46. Great, great. Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's really great. Sometimes I feel like someone out there is laughing at my expense. Well, this was my choice, so I made my bed, so I gotta sleep in it. Actually, I didn't make my bed. That was just a weird analogy that I made. I mean, so far having the first turn really does wonders. Thank you. I'm like so close to leveling up. Wait, was it 46 or 45? I can't remember. Isn't that like the first sign of dementia? Ow. Don't you dare. Don't you do this to me, Karma. Don't you do this to me, Karma. Oh, oh, thank God. Come on. Okay, thank God there was no brick wall. Why did I even go through this? I could have finished another game at this point. Oh God. Come on, there we go. I don't even know what I picked up. Doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. Someone's at the door again. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry, folks. I'll be right back. Just give me a little bit of space. was just an Amazon delivery. You know what I noticed most of the time? A lack of Jehovah's Witnesses coming to your doorstep. Remember when that used to be a thing? I guess they had a hard time getting some people to join their cult after a little bit of the COVID flu happened. There's an elevator. Excuse me. I think the coffee is wearing off already. I'm on my second cup of coffee and I'm still not awake. And it's 4 in the afternoon. Why am I tired? Let me try up. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, that doesn't mean I should give up on up again. Alright, no wall, so that's a good sign. But it's taking us in the most indirect path possible. I feel bad for the bellhops that have to go through all this. Wait. I just passed this elevator, didn't I? Should I go down? Oh my god, am I going in a circle? What is happening? I don't think I've been in this storage closet, have I? If I've been in the storage closet, we'll know. Nope, haven't been in here. Offense. Rocket. CM armor. Let's see what we got. And range. And tool. All the letters of the alphabet. Should I make an automatic 1911? I mean, it sounds stupid when you think about it, but I'm really trying to think, like, or actually, you know what? Automatic PSG-1. That would be hilarious. Like, the next tool I find, I'm gonna put it all towards this rifle and see what happens. I bet it's gonna be a horrible idea, but I'm willing to try it. Alright, there we go. I think this is level 46. Should we go left? Yeah, we should. Never doubt left, folks. Left usually means a good thing. Also, we've been getting like a really bad wind chill, so there could be a good chance that the stream goes off on random. If it does, let me know. Damn, a monster. At this point, I'm fine. I know. At this point, I don't care. I pretty much expect it at this point. There we go. And we get a revive out of that one. Cool. What? Two? I get 2. That's stupid. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. Why would you do that? Ah! Well, now I see why they give you the revive. Oh, that was so stupid. It's like a tease. Like, oh, here's a revive. Oh, but wait, there's actually another monster waiting for you in this other box. Dickheads. Well, if I die now, it's probably gonna be a really bad death. Let's try it. I'm willing to bet it's a wall. Yep, it's a wall. I knew it. Alright, well, if up is in the right direction, let's go down. Getting there. Nope, another wall. So I went to the wrong direction entirely. All right, let's see. Die. Ow. Jackass. Ugh. Now they're just throwing everything they can at me. That's about as much healing as I get. That was so dumb. You know what? Screw it. We're not gonna go through that again. I just decided we're not gonna go through that again. There is like no way I want to do that again. It's so dumb too. Let's go up again. I'm sure that's the right direction. Nope, it's not. And it's a wall. Wow, I went through all that for nothing. Story of my life. Let's see, what do we get now? Nothing? Okay. Great. Alright, go there. And we get, alright, we get some medicine. Okay, finally, something goes right for my once. Oh, another scorpion. God damn it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna kill him in one go. Boom! Alright, that was really stupid. I should have never attempted that. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter, it worked. I don't know why I keep thinking that the energy shot will one-shot everyone. I keep thinking I'm turning it into the biggest Kamehameha ever, and it never works. 47, I think. Alright, let's see where we go. If I can level up before I reach the boss, that will be a big help. I better take out the frog first. I hope it's somebody that Koki knows. Nope. Get that tongue away from me. First date? Nope. I don't kiss on the first date, alright? So don't even get any ideas. Ah! Dick. There we go. Almost. Almost getting there. You know, it would be funny if the game just decided to trap me for no apparent reason. And it's like there was never an ending. Then you're on like a headset like, how do you beat this? You don't! The hell you mean you don't? You know how long I've been stuck on this one level? 14 years! That would suck if someone actually did get stuck playing the same game over and over again for 14 years because he didn't know how to beat a certain part of the level. And we get a wall. It's a wall. It's a wall. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's a thunderstorm brewing outside. So we better wrap this up quick. The only good bird is a dead bird. Ow. There we go. Damn it, still haven't leveled up. Just give it to me, damn it. Down. Nope, left. Left. Definitely left. Left is good. Keep going left. Ah. Nope. Nope. There we go. Ah, such a tease. Just let me have it. For the love of all that is holy, just let me have it. Please don't be a wall. Please don't be a wall. Please don't. God damn it. Why do you have to do with me like that? And what's the point putting an elevator next to a wall? Shouldn't it be next to a stairwell? Please don't let it be another scorpion. Of course it's another scorpion. Why wouldn't it be? Ow. Oh, thank God. Yes. Yes. I am still nowhere near getting Rebellion. Alright, let me think. What would be more useful? More attack power on my gun or more health? Maybe this will work? I mean, I'm hoping. I'm generally hoping that this will be a good call. Also, I just realized that it didn't even make a sliver of a difference in my inventory. This sucked. So let's go down. Take out the frog. Die, Kermit. There we go. Doesn't this all feel like the rejects of Sesame Street? There we go. Alright, let's see. Will it take me to a stairwell? Nope. That was just wishful thinking. Took me to a couple of armadillos. They're either armadillos or ticks. Like, they're definitely something. There we go. Well, I'm getting a little bit of health. That's good at least. Sorta. Alright, so over here. Oh, storage closet. Maybe this will be a good time to restock on some supplies. Or maybe I just walked into a trap. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna flip a coin. We'll see what happens. Heads, we swap over to the automatic rifle. Tails, we don't. 3, we drink hot chocolate together. Nope. Looks like we're keeping the gun. I should probably wait until I get like a super tool. Use cure to remove status. You know, that would actually be very useful. Come to think of it, it would actually be better to swap armor, now that I think about it. I mean, it does take away some other stuff, but honestly, who cares? The more protection I got at this point, the better. I still got quite a bit of space left. And my HP is a little lower than before, but maybe that won't be too much of an issue. Damn, a monster. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why do I have the club? Why do I have a club? I thought I had my gun. Why did I have a club instead of my gun? Ow. Hey, I got a little revive. You need a little revive. Racist overtones. Which way did I come from again? I forgot which direction I came from. I have no idea. Well, when in doubt, go left. That's what I say. Alright. Alright. Stairwell number 49. Come on down. Maybe this is better. Maybe this will give me a chance to do some resource management. Ow. There we go. Oh, get a lot more medicine now. Oh, come on. Ow. Wow, that actually does come in handy. I didn't even have to open my menu for that. Wait, what did it use? Oh shit, it used my... It used my full cure. Yep, that makes sense. Well, it's a double-edged sword, but you know what? I'll take it at this point. Alright, there's an elevator. We'll keep going straight. I hope I didn't make a mistake by taking away the parameters of Aegis and put in that armor. I guess we'll find out. And level 50. Great. Alright, we're getting there now. We're almost there. Alright, let's see. What do we got? You know, I was almost going to call it Big Bird, but he doesn't look any bigger than most average-sized birds, so, eh. Left. I know that I'm causing a lot of property damage, but you know, it was 50% self-defense. When you think about it. Stairwell? Oh, maybe this is level 50 instead. I guess I miscounted. I hope. Ow. Don't touch me. Ow. 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 Stop touching me. This is my private domicile, and I will not be harassed. Bitch! Oh, never mind. I will be harassed. Ow. Medic. Medic. Ah. There we go. See? Who needs a health pack when you are the health pack? That made no sense at all, but I'm sticking with that. Almost there, folks. We're almost there. Okay, even more. I thought I was just gonna be continuously going the same hallway over and over and over again. Again, this is like the most indirect path we could take. I'm a senior detective of the NYPD. Shouldn't I have access to a helicopter? The answer is no. All I get is giant scorpion. Ow. Ow. You know, that never made sense to me. How do I get hurt by touching one of these creatures? I can understand if she, like, gets tackled by a creature, she would probably end up getting hurt. But the fact that she just touches one is ridiculous. In fact, I think that also speaks to volume how strong these mutants are. The fact that you can get hurt just by touching them pretty much means that you're weaker than everyone else on the screen. Is it an elevator or a storage closet? It's an elevator. At least I know where it is. I hope I know where it is, at least. How long is this lull? Die already. I already forgot which direction I was going. Oh yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. Ah, come on! Why do you... You know what? Never mind. That's another pet peeve of mine. Like, one tiny mistake, and you can get another encounter. I mean, what's next? Is it going to punish me for sneezing? The answer is yes. And I'm sure some of you are wondering, but you didn't sneeze. I sneezed on the inside. Alright, more medicine. Cool. So far, so good. Alright, here's the storage closet. Please tell me that you're not evil enough to put a mini boss in here just before the final boss. Well, not exactly final boss, but the final boss for this floor. A SAR. I have no idea what a SAR is. A tool. Ah. And an M29 card. Cool. Let's see. I have to wonder, though. At what point is getting, like, the most collectible cards considered uncool? Is there, like, a rule to it? I don't know if there is. Yep, there's a storm brewing, so, if the stream cuts out for whatever reason, you'll know why. Okay, which way do we go? Not that way. I just realized too, this is like the furthest away from the elevator. How do they expect you to go back? Yep, I knew it. It's the furthest away from the elevator. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, let me just make sure I'm fully loaded. Where's my gun? Oh, there I am. Alright, who am I fighting this time? Oh, a giant cockroach. Gross. I better put a barrier just in case. Oh, geez. A very strong cockroach. Ow! I don't think we ever encountered one of those. Oh, it spawns baby cockroaches. It's an army of cockroaches. Oh god, this is horrible. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. And it turns into like a bomber. That is so evil. Oh no, it's growing in size. I gotta kill it fast. I have to kill it fast. I need to kill one of these fast before they spawn another one. I really need this to not kill me. Oh, this is all bullshit. This is some next level bullshit. Eh. Oh god. Ah! No. Alright, one more time. One more time. Alright, I doubt it's gonna make much of a difference, but at this point, I need to try something. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't get a first turn if I do that. Ow. Ow. I don't like that it poops out a baby like that. I especially don't like that it grows so fast. I don't know, maybe the rocket launcher is doing something. I can't tell. Well, it's hitting both of them at the same time, but it doesn't really help too much. Ow. Can I kill at least one of them? Oh boy. This sucks. Oh, come on. I was right behind. Oh my god. Alright. Let's try that again. I should also keep in mind that I have like the strongest armor in the game. Let me scan it. Maybe there's something that I can work with. Nope, doesn't seem to have anything that I can use against it. Alright, let's go for it. This is just my luck. 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 It would have been one thing if it was just doing that, but the fact that it spawned another one is just bull. It's just a bunch of bull load of bull. I have no idea how many shots it takes to bring one of these down. Ow. Alright, this is gonna be risky, but I'm gonna try it. Come on, kill it! Kill it! Do it! It didn't do it. Shit. I am so screwed. God, just killing one is like a trial in itself. Go back to Jersey, you asshole! Ow. Ah! Alright. Using my first revive. Which is my only revive. I gotta be careful. I really don't want to have to screw this up. Ah! I'm poisoned! I'm poisoned! I'm poisoned! No! Oh, God. Oh. I have no solution. All right. I'm gonna do everything I possibly can to kill it, but I honestly don't know if it's possible at this point. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. I need to kill at least one of them. Alright, maybe I need more speed again. Like, maybe speed and agility is what I need to focus on. I just can't let myself get cornered by them or I'm gonna be screwed. Ow. Like that. Ah! I didn't even reach that far. Ah, come on, you jackass. Of all the things that you could use, why a cockroach? Cockroaches are gross in general, so why would I want to have a boss fight with them? Frickin' reloads! I don't even know which one I should be focusing my attention on. They're both a threat, so does it really matter that much? Oh god. Come on, come on. Ow. Just one. I just want to be able to kill one of them. Ah, come on! Ah, you annoying pricks. See, this is why nobody respects cockroaches. Sorry, Matara. Fuck! Oh, God. Alright, well. The only thing that I have that is even remotely powerful as this one is my rocket launcher, and that takes forever to even line up a shot. So I have no solution. I'm just gonna have to keep doing this until I bash my head against the wall. I hate bugs. I hate bugs. I hate bugs. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I want nothing to do with them. They do nothing for me. I hate bugs. I really, genuinely hate bugs. I want nothing to do with them. They are just the assholes of the universe. I'm hitting him with just about everything I got at this point, and they are taking way too much of a damage to even be effective. Maybe I need to really double up on haste. Maybe that's gonna be the solution that saves me. I hope. Otherwise I got, like, nothing left. Like, This is everything I'm putting into right now, and I have no idea what's gonna be useful for me at this point. I just gotta circle strafe and just hit and run as often as I can and not get hit as often as I should. God damn it! They're like literal damage sponge. I can't do much against them. Ah! Like that! See? I hate this game. I hate this game. Ah! Oh god. And they do everything they can to like corner you. That's like the real downside to it all. Come on. Come on. See, this is why nobody likes the Tyranids in 40K. If you do, I'm sorry. Like, but I really don't care for bugs. Oh god. Please help me. Please. Don't let me die like this. I'm doing really well. I don't want to have to do this all over again. I don't want to do this anymore. Alright, I gotta think like a cockroach. I gotta think like a cockroach. Come on. How much health do they have? A lot, apparently. Ow! Jackass. Ah! Oh. That was like my best run. I have no idea what to do now. Just right off the bat, energy shot. Just take 500 right off the bat. Like, just one is annoying enough, but two is just like, you're just punishing me at this point for existing. And I don't appreciate that. All right, we need to use haste again, but this time we're going to use the pistol a lot. Alright, so far it's working. So far it's working. And we can just stack haste, like, constantly. It'll make my life that much easier. Not a whole lot easier, but easier enough. I can just deal with one of them, that would be a big help. I'm just stacking as much of haste as I possibly can. Ah, come on! Sorry. Back to square one. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this as a living hell. There's not even a pattern on how it moves. It just moves sporadically like an actual cockroach. Oh, I killed one. I killed one. I killed one. Okay. Okay, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. Now I just need to focus on killing this guy. Ow. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh no. Are you out of your mind? Are you telling me that I have to kill both of them at the same time? That's ridiculous. Like, what? That is just insane. There's no way you could be expected to do that. Ah! My God. Oh boy. All right. That is just so goddamn ridiculous. So not only do you have to kill them, but you somehow have to kill them both at the same time. That is... Wow, that is just so stupid. And just to remind you, I'm wearing my strongest armor at this point. So I really have to... I don't know if it would make a difference, but maybe an automatic would help. But it's more than half of what my current gun has. But I don't know, maybe it'll be worth it. Oh my God. You have like no chance of actually avoiding any of that. This is just stupid. Wait, I got an idea. God damn it. I really need to lock in. This is one of those situations where I have to pay attention to everything. Okay, maybe I need to focus on the one on the ground more than the one in the air. Maybe that's the strat. Ow! And of course, the real strat is to just not die. That too. Ugh. God. I'm starting to see why nobody ever tries to do this on their own. Come on. I don't even know which is worse, the one in the air or the one that's keep on whipping me. Ah! Alright, first revive. This is just a trial of patience at this point. Come on, let me use haste. Let me use haste. Just get the haste. Just get the haste. Run, run, run. Get it, get it, get it. I know I should be focusing on healing, but right now I need speed. I need speed in order to contend with these things. Ah! And of course I used up every single one of my health packs. That's great. So far, the only reason I'm using the rocket launcher is because it's the only one that can hit both of them at once. Even though the splash damage is so weak that it's almost not worth it. Ah! Come on, come on. God damn it! Jeez, this is... I'm already spending way too much time on it as it is already, but I don't want to end it like this. Alright, just give me like a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Alright, folks? We'll be just taking a little time to recharge the battery, so just give me a moment. And then we'll continue, all right? I promise. I promise. Let's take an intermission. This is going to be a long day. food in my stomach. I finish the rest of my coffee and my water. Let's see if we can actually make some progress on this. There is a storm coming, though, so if I lose you guys, or if for some reason the stream cuts out, you'll know. If that does happen, though, I will be very upset at me and myself and the environment, most importantly. This is why we needed rebellion, man. Alright, let's try this energy shot. Ah! You get like no room for error. They just close the distance. Nah, that came in clutch. That didn't. Ah, come on. Look how much of a range they have, too. Okay, strategy. Attack while that guy is dropping his bombs. Ah! No, no, no. Can't run. Can't dodge. Can't do anything. The next time I see a cockroach, I'm going to blow it up with a shotgun. I used to tolerate cockroaches. Now this is making me loathe them even more. Faster. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Alright, just gotta keep on going. Alright, I got full health. I mean, I had full health. I don't even understand how they can take out that much of a chunk of your health like that. Oh god. I really regret doing this challenge. Oh my god, come on. This is ridiculous! This is why I said we needed a rebellion, damn it. I should have just put all my points into the gun instead. This is gonna drive me nuts. This is gonna drive me nuts, and I don't like it. Oh my god, it takes more than half of your health. Oh, come on! You can't be serious right now. Oh, I didn't even get hit. Alright, I'm gonna try a desperation move. That did absolutely nothing for me. This is so bull. Come on. Ah. I don't know if Confuse will work on it, but honestly, I am not keen on trying it out. It's hard to tell when to move and not. Son of a bitch! I really don't want to have to take this loss. Like, this is just ridiculous. If I had Rebellion, then I would be on my way. But I have to spend days grinding just to get to that point. Come on, come on, come on. Blow it. I would have been fine if it just had the ability to fly. But the fact that it can crap out another one of itself all the time is just insane. Oh god, this is just such a cluster, such a clusterfuck, such a clusterfuck, such a clusterfuck. And again, I don't even know which one is the right one to be focusing all my attention to. I'm just going by the motions. Come on, come on. I am like so paranoid that the next shot I take is gonna get me hit, so I'm really trying to move. I don't know if it makes a difference if I stack it, but I'm gonna try everything at this point. Come on. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Just let me have a moment of grace for Pete's sake. I'm way too scared to even attempt to swap weapons at this point. And someone's already at my door, of course. Hold on, folks, I'll be right back. Alright. Should do it. Alright. Hopefully that's the last of the distractions. Come on. Ah, come on. I wish I could say I know the strat, but I really do not. Come on, this is so ridiculous. Ugh. Come on, this is just really crap-tola. Craparola. Crapadulus. It's like everything I'm doing is like delaying the inevitable. Come on. I really need to do this before I go insane. I really need to beat this before I go insane. This is really just not ideal in any sort of capacity. God damn. Just give a guy a break. God, this is awful. Shit. Worst time to reload. Ah! All right, come on, let's get through this. Ugh. I'm sort of understanding a pattern here. I don't know if it's the pattern, but it's a pattern. All right, let me just do an energy shot real quick. Come on, come on, come on. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I can't even be behind it. It just hits me. This game doesn't even care about its own rules. Just play it to the player's advantage. That's what it is. Come on, come on, come on. Just gotta make it so much easier. Hopefully this is helping. Ow! Come on. Dick. It's like there's no good place to run. And if you don't use haste immediately, it's just gonna chase you. Ah, god damn it. All right, fine. Rocket launcher. Ah, come on. I can't even swap weapons without being in danger to myself. Alright, this might be a terrible idea, but I'm just gonna see what happens if I swap weapons. I have no idea if this is even gonna make much of a difference. Nope, it does not. I made a horrible mistake. This was a big mistake. Oh, why did I think this was such a good idea? Why did I even have to learn about the true ending? I could have gone my whole life without knowing about it and be fine. God, I'm not even close to it. God, this is not ideal. This is less than ideal. This is horribly ideal. I could have gone my whole life without knowing about this level, and I would have been just okay. Come on, 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 come on. Ah, no, what the f- Are you kidding me right now? That little gap? Oh my god, you are being such a dick right now. boy. This is just so unfair. I don't even know what I'm doing. I mean, I have to lock in. I have to. I have to, like... I have no choice but to lock in. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, damn it. This sucks. This really sucks. This sucks. You don't even get a second to breathe. You just have to keep on going. Come on, come on. Oh, God. Here we go again. Well, this sucks. Look at that range. That... Do they even have that range? God. Oh my God. I'm just playing horribly now. Alright, I really need to lock in. This is too important for me. If I can maybe drain itself a little bit lower, then maybe I'll give it a try. Assuming I don't lose my mind first. Oh my God. Well, now there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to even get close to where I need to be. Oh my God. This is so stressful. Oh! I'm really struggling to find the will to continue, guys. I did not think it was going to be like this. Alright. I think I got it this time. Alright, right in his face. Boom! Not just speed and agility, speed and agility, speed and agility. You know what? We're not even gonna swap over to the rocket launcher. So far, the rocket launcher has been false hope. Oh my god. Just barely enough room to avoid it. My pasta dish is gonna get cold now. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to recharge? Come on, I really need haste. I really need haste. I really need it. Why aren't you giving it to me? Oh my god, just give it to me already. Really? Come on. Oh my god, I'm not even close to it. Come on. All right. Ah, come on. He was now nowhere near me. I don't care what anyone says. He was nowhere near me. game is cheating so bad. Ugh. God. Oh my, can I just have like a mulligan? All I'm asking for is a little bit of a mulligan. Look at how far I am. I should not be hit. Oh my god. This game's gonna give me an aneurysm. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, you know what? Instead, we're gonna go with haste, like immediately. Immediately, we're gonna do haste. We're gonna boost ourselves the shit out of it with haste. And we're just gonna hope for the best. No, I really wanted to... Alright, you know what? Maybe this will work out for us. I'm gonna try it. I'm going for it. Alright, come on. We are gonna do this. Alright, so far, so good. I really got to avoid losing him off the corner when he's charging up his attack. Really got to avoid getting cornered as well. Ah! Well, that came in clutch. I have no idea how much it takes to bring his health down, but you never know until you know. I think that's I think that's the game's signal that I should probably stop playing before I lose my mind. Which at this point I'm inclined to agree. I really don't want to take that loss though. But it doesn't seem like OBS is giving me much of a choice. My frames are dropping so bad that it's not even funny.